didn't start
Starting
my
the
stream.
stream. Starting the stream.
Starting the stream.
Yes,
Starting the
I
stream.
changed
Starting the
titles.
stream.
MISHA and Maciej live 8 hours Daytona.
Daytona.
He's live. Careful, Maciej.
I'm live.
I'm also live.
I made sure my music is very, very loud so that nobody hears what you say.
Nice. Thank you.
Not you, David. You're fine.
Oh, Maciej isn't. I mean,
Maciej isn't.
I'm never
I-
fine.
And also, Maciej, I didn't do a single quality log, but that's fine.
We need to start.
Who needs quality prep?
Yeah, who needs a position at the start? You just start.
It's
just start.
Daytona. Like, we're just gonna overtake people in the train because we are a McLaren.
MISHA, when you
I
starting
have
your
a
YouTube,
Ferrari.
when you starting your YouTube stream?
I did
Oh,
start.
it literally just started now for me.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
A feed
Why are you scared? I'm scared. I should be scared. I mean,
We are both scared. And before we just end up in split 2.
in before.
Kind of fun. Can't wait to see MISHA race Dolking again.
Exactly.
That's Gamer Muscle there. Did you see Gamer Muscle?
He's driving this?
No, this guy on the left.
What?
That's Gamer Muscle.
Like what a Markel
Oh.
on the track.
Yeah.
Is he drinking tea?
He's looking for tea.
He's sniffing. And the countdown is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 2, 1.
The hesitation, I knew you were gonna say it. Fuck you.
Allocating split. This is where we're going to split to. That would be so fucking funny. I would be mad. I'm just here for to rank up this lineup. Okay, bam. The event is up. Deep breaths.
Or split one?
I don't know. It's loading. Come on, load.
The join.
I don't know.
I'll join.
Oh wait, Ada is also racing.
Split 3?
What?
Yeah, I'm
What?
joking. We're split 1.
Bro, what the fuck? Why did you make it so realistic?
You could see in Misha's eyes that for 1 second he believed it. He actually believed it for like a second.
Because I was there. I was doing those dailies like at the start, and I would get a really good rating already. Fucking end up in split 3, split 4, split 5, split 7, split 11.
I remember we wanted to do a daily, and then I just didn't have time for it, so I had to bail last second, and then I get a random message from Misha. Maciej, why am I in split 2? And that was weird because MISHA was already like gold something, I think, and it
Exactly.
somehow went to split 2 on like a midday
And-
fucking server race daily where nobody was racing.
Machi, your stream isn't centered. Like the.
I know, because I'm not. Yeah, I need to. I should do that.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Bro had a stroke while talking. Bro, what the fuck? While talking.
Yeah, you're already in the car, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Which bitbox do we have?
Let's see.
Did you try pit entry? Yeah, because you do the daily, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
I did the pit entry once as well, so
It's like on that line somewhere, right?
yeah, like like the line, like the thing becomes expanding and like literally like car link after that.
Zoltan is racing. I've never seen him do an LMU race.
So what are the chances that there's gonna be a LMP2 that's gonna put itself sideways after turn 1 and then decide to full throttle into a higher grid of
So
It's gonna be
Actually-
Gianni this time.
there's gonna be like most of the grid just collapsing in front of us. So all I want you is to like tell me like car left, car right,
Okay.
ahead, maybe just a crash if there's like just a crash.
Car behind, car behind.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Car on track, Misha.
That would be dirty, bro. There's a car on the right of you. You're going side by
shit.
side into the corner. Make sure to not kill him.
There's a plane.
Throttle now, go on brake.
Right?
Late apex.
Why are you
Don't
so
forget the
happy?
late apex. Oh, Gregor is nice.
So yeah, if you look closely behind you, Misha, you can see there's a great reference for braking that you can use. But that only works when there's traffic ahead.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't driven enough dailies to say that. But I heard it's better.
What's better?
Netcode.
Um,
At the beginning of the patch.
I've seen clips in the LMU esports where it's like really bad. But yeah. So far it was fine in dailies. For me.
Bam, and we're in qualifying. I have no idea what we should do, so I'm just leaving it to you.
I don't know what to do myself, so.
Ooh, wait. Because we have so many tires, could you technically do 2 quali runs?
I probably could.
Oh, he's driving. Oh yeah, we're like at the beginning of the pit, so even with this fucking lineup, we're like at the very top of split 1 right now. Amazing. Yeah, people are going out. There's like half of the field went for quali, so. Oh.
Good luck for quali, Misha. I will go now and come back later. I will watch you
Okay.
stream though. If you need anything, just
Okay.
say the stream. Bye bye.
Alright.
Bye-bye. What are the predictions for the race? I predict that people will not finish the race, and I think the race is gonna be 8 hours, and that's the prediction. I have no idea what to expect. Okay, quick background to what we're even doing. There's obviously 8-hour special event this weekend. So today is the first day. There was already a split at 10 a.m. I don't know if it already concluded or some people I saw them in some other splits. They're somehow already doing this race. I wonder if they like signed up for both and they are literally in both events. I don't know if that's even possible. But maybe I'm just speaking out of my ass. So we decided to do today's race because, like, I have never driven Daytona since this patch came out. So, like, 2 days ago was my first lap ever on this track, and I have never driven Daytona on some other sims. And the thing is that this track, you could say it's simple, but it's like at the beginning it's super annoying because it has those really long corners with like deep apexes, difficult turn one, easy to do mistakes and start being frustrated with that chicane where you just have to be super precise and commit. So to just like for this event, after people were like grinding since the beginning of the patch, Daytona and just enjoying it while I was doing some setups on other tracks, so it's just my work. I just didn't have any time or will to try Daytona, to be honest. But always for this event I had to prep. I started on Thursday, even Wednesday. No, Wednesday, because today is Friday. And yeah, and here we are, just using this race sort of as a test bench for tomorrow. Just as some extra prep, because I think it's gonna do us better to do the race today already, just to get ourselves into the mindset correct for this event and just see how the race is gonna play out because of the time acceleration we have and stuff like that. Yeah, so did some like other servers not make it? I don't remember how those other big races went last time around. I mean, I remember all the long time ago we had problems with all those Le Mans races, right? I don't remember last time when I drove 62 grids. I know that those 2.4 hour events were like super like big grids, so I don't know how those were doing, because like I said, I was not doing any of those Daytona events, not dailies, not 2.4 hours, I never go, so I don't even know how those races went, what people did for strategy. I'm approaching this thing sort of blind, and that's why I want to do it today, sort of try to test out and feel out what's gonna be happening. You know, I'm not worried necessarily about the pace, although tomorrow it's gonna be really stacked, so we're not gonna be like, if me and Misha do it tomorrow, we could do it in different lineups, we're still gonna see, we're not actually fully yet confirmed like who's gonna do what exactly in terms of splits and stuff like that, but unlucky.
Actually, you wanna do the rest of the quali?
What?
You wanna do the rest of the quali?
No.
I got the tires heated up for you.
You got what?
I got the tires heated up for you.
No.
Come on.
No, mate, you're good. You did 2 purples. Just take super safe chicane and we go then. Yeah, it's a bit sad that it's a downgrade from previous patches. That's the annoying part, because if it was like always like that, right? It would be sort of like, oh my god, it's still like that. It's annoying, right? But it hurts even more knowing that they had it sort of figured out. Like, not fully. Doing Le Mans with 62 cars was a stretch, right? But we were doing 12-hour events with a lot of cars. And even then, you know, if you limit the grid to like 44, we should expect like a 44 car grid like this to go flawlessly, right? But I think even now, right now, races like that sometimes are, some issues are popping up, and that's annoying. God. Please no. No, MISHA is gonna be so annoyed right now, he's stressed. Oh wait, we are on an invalidated lap, aren't we? For fuck's sake. I still enjoy the game. Like, you know, at the end of the day, we still have platform for really decent endurance racing, and it's frustrating, especially if you... I think it's even more frustrating if you don't race like super a lot, because then like you just do only a race from time to time, and like 1/3 of your races, even though you're not doing them often, it's just completely ruined, right? If you race really a lot, then like it's just a small percentage when it goes wrong. It's always frustrating, but at the end of the day, it's only just a small percentage. This lap has to stick, by the way. Green. Good. MISHA overslowed it so much. I just need to complete the lap, and we're gonna be somewhere in maybe top 6. And we should be fine starting there. Yeah. Yes. No, wait. Should be valid. Not crazy, but it's something. And let's hope that purple middle carries us. Lovely.
How much time did I miss? I missed nearly 2/10 in the chicane. Holy shit.
Is this guy going for a second run? I think he's going for a second run.
Oh, this split is stacked. Holy shit. There's Ali, the guy, the boxer. And Bastian Golub.
There's that box. Okay, McLaren goes to pole. They're doing a long quali round. He's at 77%.
ChatGPT Racing Team Diamond. I'm gonna bring my fan to actually blow.
Yeah, I think this guy is going for a second quali round, isn't he? 'Cause he's at 99%, so... Yeah, they're going for a second run. Doing Babu. Misha, I'm proud of you. Bro, what the fuck is this?
What's up?
Because when you're sitting in the garage and I'm spectating you from chase cam, the camera is outside of the garage. So it looks so goofy. We have garage number 5, by the way. I wonder if we have garage number 5, therefore we have like the 5th pit box.
I guess.
If that works as well like that, and we keep being third in quali, that means that we are qualified more people than we should have based on our rating.
I like your analysis, Match. Thank you.
Now it's good. We're gaining rating for the lineup. This is what we're here for.
Ah, true.
I mean, just I don't really want you to remember Spa because there's not much to remember, but it doesn't really matter. We just need to survive turn 1.
Yes.
Car left, car right, car center. Helicopter in the air. Oh shit, the first 747 is landing. That's the spotting you want, yeah?
Yeah.
Copy. I think on low details,
saw.
the plane is not flying. But there's the helicopter.
Yeah.
Śmigłowiec. Look at this beautiful car, guys.
Like, both of our teams are P3, the hypercar and GT3.
Maybe it's better to not be like the first GT3 going into the war zone. Or maybe it is, I don't know.
It's honestly, maybe. You actually may be right.
I wonder if Dalkin is gonna start the race.
So what do I do on tires now?
Oh, fresh tires.
Okay.
We're gonna sort of improvise from there on, but I think we can, even starting with fresh tires, we can afford changing to fresh apart from 2 stints. But obviously, I don't think that even is the case. And I would try MISHA doing something like going one side left, one side right. Because think about it, the right side is getting firmly tagged, but the left side is also quite important for the or the lap time, right? Because it's both hairpins in the mid sector. It's actually from the chicane. It's left tires. So it depends
What
what
was that?
temperature is gonna be the right tires are gonna be getting to, and we can see if maybe you could at some point alternate, like changing only one side, once left, once right, and see if it works. Because I mean, realistically, we are doing this race for science, right? So I think it would be just good to test, just to know, and then we just know, and we can use that information later. Okay, so by the way, we are like from the cars that are around us in the garage, right? There's one McLaren that's in first garage, number 45. Then there's 3 hypercars, no, 2 hypercars and an MP2, and then there's us. So maybe we're actually second most rated car on the grid in our class. Why is it also gray? Oh, hello?
Shades of grey.
My game was just gray.
Have you watched Twilight?
No.
Good for you.
Fortunately, my view of David Patterson is not ruined by that movie.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep, bro. I slept 5 hours.
Oh, it would be funny if that McLaren doesn't grid. Never mind. Okay. I
Should be, Andrew.
I should be able to see
Wait.
everyone. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I respect the delivery on that Lexus, because that's like deep. That's a Toyota livery. Technically
Yes,
on a
but
Toyota.
but then look at the McLaren.
Lab has
Nah, fuck that. I don't like liveries like that.
It's a pizza. Pepperoni. Should be on the Ferrari though.
I have a Ferrari. Okay, good to know. Daytona is also one of those tracks that makes your tires be 99% at the start.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, watch out at the start for potential, like cars slowing down to 0 kph.
Yeah.
So yeah, Luis, we also got into split 1 easily by the looks of things with this lineup. So should we finish this race at a decent place, we're gonna rank it up and we should have 5 lineups for tomorrow. I'm so stressed right now, fuck me. At least people aren't like doing acceleration, deceleration. The moment as I speak. Alright, but it should clean up. Yeah. Clean. Slow car left. it's our car. Banking is clear.
But it's our team car.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Hell no.
But we live and we can just lock in. Good.
Yep.
W sumie dlaczego nie? Zapytaj Luisa. Legrek na czacie tutaj. Bo to jest nasz menedżer. Kiedyś myśleliśmy nad takim pomysłem, żeby oferować ludziom jazdy z nami. Także zapytaj go, bo dlaczego nie? Fuck, what was that optical illusion? I thought that bunch of tire. Low car right, rejoining. Because we could have their pace, MISHA, let's just outsave them. Because you can like lock onto them, right? Like Lexus is behind Maka and just go like half throttle in the straights, you know?
Yeah.
But you know, you do you, we know how to pace. Oh, by the way, we have 8 track limits. And the race starts at 1 PM. Also for reference, we have 8 track limit points to use, so for 8 hours that's not a lot. That's only like 2 chicane cuts an hour.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're slow, so just clean extra chicane and it's fine. Oh, was that a French car in the world? Louis, the guy is asking in the chat, he asked me in Polish if he can drive with us. So I just told him that we had that idea at some point that maybe you can offer people drives with us. So just chat to the guy. But like, you know, maybe let's get on Discord and stuff like that. Czy będę jechał z George'em? Nie wiem, raczej nie. George jedzie z Filipem, Minarem i oni chyba próbują korwetę. I jakie line-upy będą jutro, to nie wiemy. To będzie albo Misha i Andrew i ja i Dawid Rodriguez, albo Misha i Dawid Rodriguez i ja i Andrew.
Why are we split free?
What?
Why are we split free, bro? What is this?
Yeah, so I was right.
You were right.
I was right all along. I mean, I guess that just makes the whole race easier.
Wait. Before we die. Kill or get killed. Oh shit!
What the fuck just happened behind us? What the fuck? I wonder if that first Maka was just sort of slow on purpose because he wanted the Lexus to get ahead,
I don't know.
or he just wanted to
saving
like
mode.
make sure that he can outsave the Lexus who's behind him because
Yeah.
to not be at a
probably.
disadvantage, he wants to let him go or something. I'll give them a few laps to try to get out of slipstream range because I think we are faster than Blacklock. We already went out of their slipstream earlier. And I'm gonna roll back and see what other people are doing. What happened there at the start. And I need to remember to lower my cars visible. So I can already feel some loss in FPS. Like right now, game is rendering all the cars at the banking right there, and I'm getting some lags. Same here. As he goes out of this corner, then there's lots of cars that's gonna start being rendered right there, and bam! Straight away FPS goes down. So I need to lower the amount of cars rendered. Yeah, we're easily like exiting the description of the guys behind, so I'm just gonna go back in the replay mission and look at some stuff.
Okay, okay.
If
Good
you
luck.
need me, just tell me. I'm here.
Yeah, yeah.
me that they smell because they made the move themselves. Oh, that could be even worse. He's probably gonna try to... Yeah. Self-inflicted. Say tower, Lucas, come on. Yeah. Two standing in the barriers. Flying near river. Did he look with himself on the brakes here? Here the Lexus spins. And then what does this McLaren do? It's just a lag. It's just a lag. No way. Looks even less of a lag right now from this guy's perspective. I think it's the Lexus that sort of like, maybe everyone lags, but you can't really see that. But it's a risky game for a Lexus to just not stay behind us, because it's like, okay, what are you gonna do? In a Lexus with no straight line speed, you're gonna go to high side when we're in a slipstream in a McLaren, and then there's a McLaren coming. Like, come on, you would just get left out for dust. When you're at least sit behind us, then you have some chance that you can bump draft us or something like that, and then McLaren doesn't overtake you. I'm not saying it's Lexus' fault, right? But is it McLaren's fault? You can't expect that. No, you know what? It is Lexus' fault, because you cannot just like randomly go like that and pit man. Yeah, it's on Lexus. What am I saying? It is on Lexus. I'm just saying that it could have been avoided by not going high side in the first place. Like going here high is not the goal. The goal is to stay behind our slip and maybe like tuck in, save fuel, see what's gonna happen. He's trying to be a bit too opportunistic where there is an opportunity to have, right? He was just too far to capitalize from our bad exit from the chicane. It's just too fast. You should know that McLaren is just gonna auto-trap you right here. So if you go high side, you have to remain there because the other car behind you is already going into the gap, and at some point you're not gonna be able to go back low. And on top of that, if you go high, everyone on the low side is just gonna overtake you. Unfortunately, behind that McLaren, there were more people. They weren't more people. Having said that, I haven't even like noticed, but to be fair, that happens, and they saved that. Only when I looked at the chat, I sort of realized, yeah, holy fuck, he actually like fully saved that, and they're back in the race. So that happened. Does anyone know of any some other shenanigans happen on the track that you maybe want me to try to look at? There's probably saving here in the train, aren't they? Exactly. How's it going? They're still in the same train. And are they getting away in the filter? It could be worse. It could be worse than 19 seconds behind. It could be worse. And MISHA is just following here the guy. Nobody behind is saving more than us, so we're just driving away. And that's the plan. I wasn't here for the first wave of traffic, so I couldn't tell you what's happening.
I have eyes, so that's fine.
Yeah, good. Were you at any point closer to him and tried like sticking behind, or is he like then backing you up, or were you just chilling right here?
They're just kidding, I'm getting
Okay.
closer.
Yeah. There's no point really, because behind you they were all decent. Whoa, fuel 6-7. 6-7.
Yeah.
Time for a PB. Probably do this now before I forget. Maybe 10. 9. I was debating between 8 and 10, so we're going 9. You see, I'm retarded because people like even numbers, and I like odd numbers. I think I might be a psychopath. Cars at Daytona always look interesting compared to other tracks. At those high speeds, they just slam to the ground so much more than on other tracks. Look how slammed that McLaren is under there. Like, for example, look at the Lexuses, right? That's what I mean. So, like, you never see a Lexus that's running that low because it's always such a high rate car. You can see how they're braking out. The rear end just goes up so much. It pitches so much on the brakes. McLaren just wasted the car. Have some numbers in this race. I don't think good. I have a smell of fresh asphalt in my room because they're laying some fresh asphalt on the road that's right outside of my window. Like, it's not right outside of my window, but it's like 100 meters. It's like the next closest road that's on my side of the house, but that's like 50 to 100 meters away from my house. Misha's ever just slightly slowly closing it. Actually, he did the best lap right now of the race, the session of the race. I'm not sure. It could be of the race. It's crazy. A purple of 0.7. Oh, sorry, 0.6. But yeah, he can just cruise up to him, and I don't think at this point we can save a lap on them, but even if we pit at the same time. I think I'm gonna just do the next stint unless MISHA wants to double, but like, we don't have a plan. We just we're just bowling, so like whatever. I think I might already hop in for the next stint. Low drag, GT3s are almost as fast on the banking as the LMP2s, because we just have different gearing and such low drag that, and we're cutting decent speed out of the chicane, so I think it would be from like super low speed, then those Orecas would out accelerate us for sure. But those are wet Orecas, aren't they? Yeah, this is not an EMS Oreca. So this is a restricted Oreca. But even that would out accelerate out of like Le Mans chicanes, right? It just out grips and out accelerates in the GT3. And you would think out of this something like Daytona bus stop also would be the case, but because Daytona bus stop has those nasty curves, we're able to carry so much more speed into it, and maybe even out of it, comfortably. And we're already at very high speed, so then the acceleration difference between Oreca and us isn't even that big anymore. And their high aero package, just the drag comes in and we have long gearing, so we just keep on going. And we're just gonna go on vibes. Hi Jordan. It's also that because I got worried about that LMP2 because it was like jittering. What I was gonna say? Oh yeah, because we built up the P2, the P3, such a big gap at this point. We are sort of at the end of the stint. If it keeps going like that, we will be free to just. We will be free to keep on extending the gap, and we will be free to try some strategies. That's what I'm trying to say. Fuck me. Entire flock of pipe cars now coming. Nice, should be one more before the chicane. I don't think I can put a mirror when I'm on the outside view. The mirror only shows up when I'm on those cameras, and if I have this camera, it's not there. I can turn around. Yo, hello. So you can look at some of the driving play like that, but you can barely see anything in the mirror. Can you even see the mirror if I'm looking like that straight ahead? Can you see the mirror, or your view is actually already being cut because the mirror is there? MISHA, what percentage would it take for you right now to add a lap on him?
For 11, and I can actually do that.
Yeah, try.
So let's see.
So close behind him, and you have speed, you can even like do some crazy looking here in the middle. Oh, it's kind of neat. I'm gonna see the mirror properly. For me, it's fine. Like, of course, it's not in the line of my vision, right? But I mean, you can imagine where it is, right? Because imagine you're just sitting in a car,
Good.
and that's where it is. Oh yes, sorry.
No problem. Здорово,
mate, we can save so much
Да,
fuel right.
чисто, нормально.
We
Сильно
can-
чище, чем Делики.
We can save like so much fuel right here. It's gonna go like 80%. I think you could lift even earlier and just get him on the brakes.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, we'll try to get an offset on them right here. Because if we're like, let's be honest, P3, P4, at this rate, they're not gonna be a threat to us. So if we go ahead of this McLaren, then he slipstreams us, right? And they outsave us, and they still are ahead of us in the pit lane. So we can be behind them, outsave them, and that's just free time in the pit stop. If we do a full lap, then we gain an entire lap offset on them for later, and we retain track position, but it's a free, like 2 seconds of refueling for later. A tiny bit less than 2 seconds, right? But playing long game. Could be that they're also trying it. Clicked on the line already here, MISHA. I genuinely think you could even on the main straight lift before the line and it would still be fine. Yeah, I watched it yesterday after all the practice I did very late in the evening. It's fine, I mean, then you go on Twitter and entire Twitter is like, oh my god, they did this, blah 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 blah, oh, and this shit took 13 years. No, just chill. It's also just a game. Like, what were you I don't understand people who were not satisfied with it. Like, what were you expecting it to be? I mean, because it's also an extended look. Like, are you gonna like judge entire story, writing, voice acting, gameplay based on that? It's like specifically cut, pre-played by a computer, because it's even played by a player, like a string of pieces of potential gameplay, but not exactly. It's like a gameplay trailer. It's really like a pre-made trailer that looks like gameplay. It's made in engine. Clearly, like, it is being played like by some automated algorithm that shows everything that's happening, and yeah, it just shows you what the game would look like should one play. But it's also cut to include various stuff. Just shows you potential stuff that's happening in gameplay in like 26-minute video or whatever. But there's stuff in there that just looks amazing. Like that shot where Lucia jumps off the building and skydives, and you can see the panorama of the city. Like, that's fucking amazing. How can you look at this and be like, it took you 13 years to do this? Like, come on, it looks incredible, and that's on base PS5. That's like amazing. I think people are really underestimating the fact that they are primarily like making sure that every bit of performance that is in base PlayStation 5, that at this point isn't even that new of a console. Look, when it came out, like, it was really powerful compared to PlayStation 4, right? But we've never seen anyone use PlayStation 5 to this extent, which is on PC. That game is gonna be crazy. So I really respect Rockstar for what they're doing with the game. What Take-Two is doing it as publisher and, well, company that's responsible for Rockstar, and how they're monetizing everything and stuff like that. You know, like, there's various layers to it. But at the same time, it's GTA 6. Like, you are gonna get your money's worth, considering some stuff that's being sold for the same amount of money, and you're like play it maybe for a month and you leave it. Come on, you are gonna get your money worth. The problem is the precedent that leaves, right? And that other companies will use that price argument to price their games like that. But then on the other hand, you have goated Polish CDPR who just drops a remaster of Witcher 3 for free. Just have at it. By the way, it's also coming already next month. Oh, lovely. And Twitter is just so funny to read at this point. Because you just know that internet is not a real world. And you can just read it and have fun. Just not taking it seriously. It's just funny looking at it, like you said. I think that Maka might be really trying to do the same saving as you are. They're just really on the limit. Although their predicted amount of laps is less, so. Their predicted amount of laps is less, but I don't know, it could be lying, it could be bullshitting, but everyone behind also it says that they have 8 laps to go. So let's see. We already have 1.5% in them, so I think we're on target to actually extend a little bit. The most exciting thing that the driving showed me wasn't necessarily even the driving model. I really dislike but maybe that's the approach I have to gaming, where I want to fully roleplay in the game, and I want the game world to not be compromised for gameplay purposes. Which the worst bit is like Forza Horizon 6 and the width of roads. I hate that shit. That makes me I didn't buy Forza Horizon 6 because of that. Because I want a fun driving game, but I think that it could be still a fun driving game without roads being twice or 3 times as wide as they should be. I want them to capture the climate and the spirit of Japan and roads there, right? And GTA 6 map, as nice as it was and beautiful some areas looked like, I don't think overall was enticing enough for me to fully let me enjoy that Japan vibe. And that's why I didn't buy that game. And you can see how the scaling and the size of everything in GTA 6 looks like it's not super compromised for gameplay. It's really close quarters, and the width of the roads is really realistic, and it's not gonna be about like fully sort of arcadey, full throttle through the middle of the city, roads are super huge sort of thing. But you just have to generally split between the traffic. It's difficult to fit your car in there because the roads are realistic. The roads are like that. Like the width of the lane is the width of the car plus just a bit on the side, right? That's how it should be. And I remember that one apartment where Jason went to take out the beer in the fridge. I also really like the size of that apartment. It's really close and small. And usually in games you make it so actually the size of everything is a lot bigger. The size of the doors is a lot bigger than it should be. so it actually looks sort of correct from the third-person perspective. But then if you would look at how that looks from first-person perspective, it actually looks ridiculously huge, and there's a ridiculous amount of spaces to accommodate the way how you move the character around, the way how camera shows it, right? And then in GTA 6, it's all more packed up together, a lot more realistic in terms of size, and I liked it. I like how it looks. So that is the thing that I took from that trailer, that the whole world, how the world is built, it seems like they want to make it realistic in a way that they're compromising as little as they want on how they create the world for gameplay purposes, and they want to create gameplay around it that's gonna be smooth inside that very realistic world that they create. And I really like that. I think that's gonna be something that's really game changing. And I can't really comment on like how the movement of the characters, the driving necessarily exactly looks, because you know, it's just driven by some AI scripted algorithm, so it obviously looks amazing. How the driving model actually is, I would love it to be a bit more realistic and less super gripped up and very light cars and snappy like GTA 5. Because I know people love GTA 5 driving. I genuinely didn't enjoy GTA driving as much as other people. I really like GTA 4 driving. That was taken to extreme, but also GTA 4 is based in like, what is it, late 90s, early 2000s, right? And old American cars still, so it sort of makes sense that you would have those wobbly old cars. And it was a tiny bit overdone, right? But GTA 5 went the other direction way too much. As much as people hated driving in Cyberpunk, I genuinely enjoy driving in Cyberpunk because I feel like the cars are nicely weighted, and maybe driving them super fast is a tiny bit annoying, but like if you just drive them sort of slowly and casually, that makes sense and that's immersive. So I just hope that when you actually get your hands on it and feel it out how it feels, even driving slowly is enjoyable. That's what I want to do, because I want to genuinely roleplay, and when there is need for driving fast, I want that driving fast to be realistic and sort of difficult to genuinely drive fast in a city environment. And when I want to sort of roleplay and just drive around the city and enjoy the vibe, I want that also to have the vibe of it and sort of enjoyable, rather than, because driving slowly in GTA 5 is sort of goofy because the car is so easy to drive fast in it. And I don't know what you mean, man. Is there some team that's called like that? By the way, Misha, because I was just yapping here on the stream about GTA 6, but in the meantime we're creeping onto the pit stop. So what do you want to do? Because I have no idea. How do you feel about tires? Do we change?
I feel like they're fine.
Do you want to double stint? Do you want to do another? You want to change one side
No,
or something
no.
like that?
No.
You want me to jump in, yeah?
Yeah.
Do we double the tires? Do you think the right-hand side is worn firmly? Because I would genuinely change left side only and roll with it and try how it looks.
You can try, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
try, just for the sake of it.
Yeah, we can try for the sake of it straight away at the beginning, so we have time to recover if it goes very good. I'll go and take a piss and be right back.
Yeah. Left rear, I mean, if we change left rear, there's gonna be no rotation in the chicane. Need to change front left. Then the rear is gonna go, and the front is gonna brake. Also, I just forgot how to drive behind this guy. Now he suddenly started driving normally. At some point he just like fully lost it. Trying to save maybe, I don't know. Hey. Fully forgot how to drive. Oh shit.
Anyways, the pit stop should be that. Because the banking is really long, next lap, can you look at your MFD and check if your pit stop looks correct? Just double check me, because I don't trust myself at this point anymore.
Okay. Bam. Not bam.
How did he get away, by the way? Was there just traffic?
Initially traffic, and then I just lost draft and he started driving normally. Like before he was like really fucking slow.
Okay. I guess they were trying to like match our saving.
Now I'm also just braking early everywhere after not being behind him.
That's fine.
Okay, the pits.
Me, no
think
damage,
it's all good.
full energy, we're changing left, so that's what we're trying.
Yeah.
But our hypercar or just some random hypercar? Come on, dive into the chicane. Yes, dive, 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 dive. Come on. Come on, hypercars completely raping into the game. I think that will be her nail. Ah shit.
Next lap with it.
Copy. T1, come on! Red flag, red flag, red flag. Or maybe at least wait till we cross the sector.
I'll break before that line just in case, right?
Yeah, just be super easy because it's first time in the race. Also, it looks lovely when entire field went into the pits. You're just driving.
Yeah.
What? I need to watch out there because I'm gonna have cold lefts and good rights.
Ah, well, sure.
I think the problem with whatever we're gonna be trying is the warm up of the lefts. But we'll see. Chance.
That's super safe. Okay. I see now.
Escaping the car. In.
It already shows warm rights and cold lefts, by the way.
Yeah, like the moment you stop, they're actually that's the moment they change.
That's a shame because it has time to cool down, right?
I mean,
Yeah, it
they
cools
would cool down anyway, right?
Yeah, but less if they put them on later. Wait.
No, it doesn't
Wait.
matter. They're already on the
Shit.
fly.
Yes.
MISHA.
Why am I thinking in ACC terms? Sorry.
Yeah, you better
luck.
apologize.
Yeah. Be careful on the car.
So what? I now need to be careful because you were.
I got one. I was fine.
I think they didn't change. Maybe they did because there's a BMW behind them close. They didn't, sure. Maybe this is just dented strategy. Oh wait, that BMW is doing something crazy. Bro, what is it with people for an 8-hour race deciding to kill for 65%? Wait, behind is also 80%. What the fuck is this race? We're cooking something. Wondering where the Porsche is going.
Actually, is it fine if I go make some tea?
Oh yeah. If it was something
You
else,
want
then
some?
no, but yes.
Okay. I'll watch the stream on my phone. See you in 5 minutes.
See you. And then Maciej had to finish Daytona himself. A bit scary, but we survived. We build up confidence for the chicane because now the tires are getting up to temperature. Obviously I need to trust the lefts in the transition.
How's the car? I'm
It's
back.
good. It's good. It only really warmed up properly right now, so only like last 2 laps it's finally good. But I mean, 70%, so it's sort of similar to when you have new tires. You just have to get really nice warm leds and then they're fine. Stop driving like it was and now we're gonna be in 45s. We're gaining like 4 tenths a lap. I had like one scary moment with LMP, but it's that. But think about it, basically already at this point we're 5 seconds behind them, which was a tire change, and we are gaining from this point on. So we're good. I mean, to prep the exit footage game even better, and then I'm going to find. I'm really glad, Misha, we went with this setup rather than Andrews. I hope he's gonna like it when he tries it today.
Yeah. It's good.
It handles well changing this side of tire as well. Hope getting the BMW penalty will be easy. You're there. Yeah, he knows. Nice lap. It's gonna be lovely looking at the delta from now. It was like the best distance for slipstream you could get for lap time. Ooh. Ooh. could rejoin.
Yeah, it was actually really fucking scary.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was. Saying it sarcastically, listen. Tak se kapesek minimum. Am I oversaving? I think I am, yeah. Briefly. Yeah, it's good. Let's pick this up short here. Wow, that was actually lovely chicane. Why are you always choosing the wrong side? Oh my fucking god. Why was this LMP2 so hellbent on overtake me on the exit? On like the outside of the exit. Both opportunities to get the cutback, and every single time it was like, nah. I'm gonna wait till you understeer on the exit and then overtake you there. Like, what the fuck? Track time dropping, 31 already. Farm acceleration doing its magic. My the traffic last lap was 909. Sorry. Let's kill them. Misha, also think about it, like going into next stint, we're gonna have, now the tire track temp is dropping, right? So it's gonna go to 20s, mid 20s, and you're gonna have already warmed up lefts, which are gonna now take a lot longer to warm up, and then we're gonna have fresh rides. We're gonna warm them up nicely.
If you think about it, it's actually better to do that strat towards the end. Right?
Should we have put it rights first and then have lefts? And then the stint after that would be super OP when the actual night came. I don't know. Let's see.
How many tires do we have?
A lot. Can I just stop yapping? This is 5 seconds ahead.
Okay.
We'll discuss after. But I think this is good for the next pit stop. We're changing one side on. Remember, they have to do entire 7 seconds shorter stop and do a warm up. Get your Ferrari tractor out of the way. Yeah, just brake in the middle of the road. That also works. But just drives in the middle of the road and presses the brake in the middle of the road.
Yeah, it's so scary because people just, I don't know. It seems like I've only seen that in LMU. People just have no idea.
62 FPS, amazing. I love this game. LMP2 on the high side. And this is a lap down. No, he's not lap down. I guess he's just trying to get a slingshot. He's trying to get a slingshot. I'm trying to survive. Whoa. FPS was brutal. I love how LMU before those big events is like, make sure that your hardware is up to the task to like handle big grid, while their game is just literally not optimized, not for the grid size, but for the night. I'm lucky with traffic. 7 more laps. Misha, set up the pit stop for yourself. Rights only.
We'll go for a dump quickly.
Yeah. fuck was that? There's so much time because of you. $53 FPS when I was looking there. I mean, you can see how many LUT lights are being rendered. Just, I don't know, they need to do something about that. Because there's no way a console is gonna run this. Any FPS. This is not a setting issue, this is not a hardware issue, this is game optimization issue. Problem every single time. I'm showing for the traffic at the beginning of the lap. He lost me to tenths and we have been at 0.7. So unfortunately today it's a high 50 FPS gameplay. In the night at least. Any light source that's rendered in the scene, they're just massive FPS. Right now, no light scenes are in the scene. It's good. Suddenly, bam, you can see all of that, and it's lagging. Out of turn 1 is the worst. Hi Jordan. Oh, buddy. Holy fuck. Just commit into the inside, but don't squeeze me onto the gravel. Fuck me. Hey, I want to get closer to that one, but we're just stuck. Let's see how the next thing is gonna be. Scared of that Lexus, I didn't know what to expect from him. Two. That's kind. Misha here?
Yeah.
Two laps.
Bro, everyone in the top 3 has ski at the end of their name.
Exactly. That's why I'm in top 3. By the way, and this is full 50 FPS gameplay by the way on Daytona.
That's crazy.
And out of turn I have 50 pin. Also, I swear to God, I'm not seeing the guy get any traffic. Just go in! Go in! Jesus! What the fuck was that? But then they're gonna have to go for full warm-up, so let's see how this is gonna affect us. Look Adidas in the car.
In.
Yep. Late stint I couldn't get in a good laps because of traffic. There's always some. And entry with so low FPS was really scary as well. I think that was a decent-ish stint.
So
We
in
need-
the
we need
actual
to-
race,
We need to
do we
figure-
need to do one side at any point? I guess not, right? Like we
I'm-
don't have to.
I mean, it's not like we have to, but like we would have to double. We can't put new tires every stint.
Ah, okay.
Like there's not enough for every stint. And I don't think putting. I mean, just think about it right now. Like we changed only one side, and we're nowhere near to catch them up. We're changing nothing, right? Where we're gaining is now our pit stop is 7 seconds faster than theirs, and you have warm tire on the side that's difficult to warm up when it's cold. So this is my thinking here, right?
Yeah.
That this whole play, it depends on what's gonna be your pace when your outside tires warm up, and that's gonna be easier because that's on the banking.
True.
And what's gonna be your pace compared to their full pace? But there's also different kind of car, but we can judge sort of what's your pace anyway compared to my pace on the other side changed, right? And figure out if that's better or changing or double sinting is better, whatever. Remember, one side is cold, so it's gonna be sketchy longer. Nah, Lucas, but like I would have gained a little bit of time now, but I would have lost that one lap advantage that I have to potentially use it tactically in the future. Like that, those are 2 seconds that I can gain at any point in the race. So there's no need to to gain it right now, because it's not like we're fighting net on the track for position like on the pit exit, right? So that's gonna come a lot more useful later. So let's save that for later should we need to do it. And it's just more efficient to, for now, keep on extending full stints, fuel saving, add up that time, and then make like maybe both stints at the end, like split it for them being short-ish stints or something like that. Right? Because we are 9 seconds ahead right now. We are 9 seconds in the lead with a lap advantage, which is like 1.5 seconds net for free. And that's like at some point we always have that 1.5 seconds over them. And MISHA is gonna now extend a tiny bit through the warm-up phase. And then we'll see how much that one side warn is gonna now cost us in the night and those temps. What's that noise outside? That's just a helicopter. The sound is really low. Is it the game or me? Or is it like my entire stream is low volume? I mean, you can see on my OBS what are the volumes, right? So I turned down the game a tiny bit compared to me. I probably could turn the game up compared to me, but I don't know why my entire stream is low. I mean, I'm just setting it up in a way so I don't get ear raped, you know? So like my volume is decent compared to... Like my game volume is decent compared to Discord volume when the Discord doesn't have max basically. So I don't know. But is it like, even when you crank it up, it's difficult to hear? Because that could be the case, or is it just low overall, but if you crank it up, it's okay? Because yeah, like remember when it was so difficult for me to even get to like 60 degrees? MISHA did 2 laps. They're already 60 degrees with colder both air and track. It's the second lap in a row car into here. Also, let me... I mean, it's not gonna make a difference, is it? Yeah, like I'm looking there at 60 FPS, so like that's just what it is. I can try to go to the main menu and lower the settings. MISHA, I'll try to go into main menu and try to lower the settings as much as possible and see if it affects my FPS in any way. I'm already on the really low. But after your stint, it should be like pitch black. And I think pitch black is better than the sunset that I actually had to go through. So that's good to know that the second stint in the race is the sunset. So I should probably avoid that tomorrow. You see, already 10.5 seconds. And it's gonna keep on extending for still a few laps. I think still for at least 3-4 laps we're gonna keep extending that gap, and then it's gonna be the case of only then when they're gonna start catching us up. And obviously the delta is gonna go crazy because we're far away, so right here in one corner he needs suddenly 7 tenths, right? Now he's losing for like 3 tenths. So you just have to look at lap times. Because MISHA did 0.0, Luke did 0.6, right? And you remember that from my stint as well, when I had only one side change, it was a lot longer it took me to get to 46s. But that's a warm-up advantage. The actual peak pace advantage, let's see what it's gonna be. Because MISHA did a 0.0, but what is gonna be when he actually... gets fully up to pace. Lap time MISHA did. Gonna be again 46.0, I think. This is one. Yeah, probably. I just need to change some settings. I want to see if I can mitigate as much as possible my FPS deficit. I mean, it's an LMU thing. People on the single screen have the same, but okay, this is low. Let's try this on this, and then texture low, low, special effects off. So fuck the sparks, shadows off. Just everything lowest as possible. And I'm already on top of that, rendering only 70% of resolution vertically. So my resolution isn't even that high. This game is so fucked in the night. Yeah. That, like shadows off, that definitely should give me a tiny bit of headroom. But like the problem with VR is that if I get drops to 70, it's like feeling wise, it's the same as any drops from 90. It's noticeable, and I don't really care how big of those drops are. I just need to have stable 90 in VR. That's just how it is. Because the game world, first of all, I have 2 renders for both eyes, So the timing of everything has to be really good, and then timing of everything has to be connected good to my head movement. So the VR heavily depends on frame pacing, but you want good frame pacing on top of that very little delay, because I don't want to move the head and then the actual picture move also later with my head. So you just have to have ridiculous performance headroom for VR. You don't like just being able to hit 90 FPS, but with bad frame pacing, that's not enough. You need to have 90 with headroom, little delay, and only then it's really, really nice. So Jardy is leading. Come on. Let's gear up from each other standing around. Let's see what the FPS are gonna be on the infield. Okay, it sort of stays at 90 through the chicane. Right, and they're still only right now warming up the tires, because they're not even at 45 right now. The warm-up on the left side tires in those temps is just going to be way slower. This is why whatever we did works, because sure, like it's only 7 o'clock, but at Daytona it becomes dark really quickly. I mean, you know, it's pitch black at 7 p.m. Because it's what? February race? Something like that? So, you see, we got that gap and it's staying. So, this whole strategy from previous stint was for this. Fuck's sake. MISHA went for entire infield and I forgot to look at FPS because I was just yapping about the pace. One more lap, Brogan. One more lap, Brogan, and then I'm gonna go around. So what was MISHA lap time here in clean air? She didn't have traffic apart from lap 1, right? 6.2, okay. So you see, we have better warm-up, but just give him clean laps. Okay, so out of turn 1, my FPS dropped only to 66, not 53. We're better. This is definitely better, it's serviceable. 6.7, 6.5, 6.7! 7.1, 80, 84. But even this 84 is annoying as fuck. And then because it's like trying to get back to 90, then overshoots goes to 92. And that again isn't the frame pacing I want, and it still is sort of really weird. Only right now out of this corner, now it finally sets, and now we're chilling with stable image. Okay. Let me stand on my... I need to watch out to like not destroy anything in my room while I'm not seeing what's around me properly. Also, the car in third person, like it's not rendered actually, so like we don't have a full rear wing, and the car actually doesn't have all wheels. Watch out. You can see like the windshield actually doesn't exist from the outside. Like it only has a texture on the inside. There is a texture in the windshield, but it doesn't exist on the outside. And I think if I come around here, the car doesn't actually have a tire. It's just a body shell of a McLaren that's driving around. There is no like internal stuff in there. Probably there's no engine as well. So it's missing a lot of stuff. It's just like an empty body shell of the car that's rendered with your cockpit. But then if I would go with the outside view and then get to the inside of the car, it would also have a very shitty rendered interior. My VR cable doesn't reach that long for me to fully walk around the car, plus I don't have that much space in my room. Yeah, Brogan, it's not even that Daytona particularly has performance, it's always the floodlights. Look at those fucking floodlights. Every single light source in this game, I already figured out my thing long time ago when Qatar came out and Qatar race was happening. Every single time you look and there's all those lights rendered, you lose performance, and that's every single track. That's every single track. So you can just look there, all those lights are being rendered, FPS drop. I look away, no lights, 90 FPS. That's why when I go into the banking and, you know, with the banking the lights are then being covered by this, and then we're chilling, we're fine. Maybe I need to drive like this, to just not have them being rendered, being blocked by the car. But probably the game still tries to render them because it's based on FOV, not if like actual roof of the car is blocking that. But we could test the idea. Nah, it's still rendering them because it's in my field of vision. But it would be difficult as fuck to drive like that without knowing where you are on the track. Yeah, because you see it still drops. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Because in the middle of the day, it has absolutely no issues. Like in the middle of the day, I have 90 FPS stable everywhere, even with settings being tiny bit higher and more cars rendered. And I'm sitting at 90 FPS with big headroom. Like at the start of the race, I rendered all the cars, and at the start of the race, like sometimes when we are going through the midfield and we're like looking at the entire track, so every single car on the grid was rendered. Yeah, maybe then it was affecting it, and we were seeing drops. But you know, even then, I mean, right now I have 6 cars rendered. Brogan, but I think they need to make that as just like find a way to optimize that shit for everyone, because it's everyone who has the issue. Like on the monitor, you also notice that you normally have 240 FPS, and then you go through some corner and you have like 90. And on a variable refresh rate monitor, if you go back to 90 or even 80, it doesn't really matter. Like yeah, you see some drops and you see a tiny bit of a stutter, but it doesn't really affect you. But then you go out of the corner and you have suddenly 240, so it's like, what the fuck? Right? Because it's like the same for me right now. Like my VR is capped at 90, so it's gonna be 90. But if I would switch to being on the single screen right now, resolution that I would have on the I don't have 4K monitor, but 2K ultra wide monitor, isn't actually even that much more pixels than what I'm rendering in VR actually, because my old VR headset doesn't have that big of a resolution. There's more processing that needs to happen because there's 2 eyes, so but the combined resolution of the amount of pixels that's actually rendered is not that big. Oh hello, can't park there, sir. But you know, I can spectate MISHA on a single screen and I would get like right now, I would have 240 FPS or 200 or something. And then we go out of turn 1 and it would also drop to like 60 or 70. So it's just, they need to figure out how to do that, because if you want to release this game on console, like, if I have a 4090 and I cannot get, you know, like 90 FPS on that, then what chance a PS5 has to render this scenario? Because think about it, we're on lowest possible settings with nothing rendered, and even console right now in its current state would not be able to render 60 FPS. It just wouldn't handle it. While in the day it would be perfectly able to get above 100. So they just need to really figure out how scene dependent those FPS are, and I don't want to see everything in that track rendered like right now. I think other tracks that aren't like open spaces like that are optimized better, because only like at Spa I'm driving through the forest, only that part of the forest I'm driving through right now is really rendered, right? At Le Mans, like it's a big long ass straight, but it's still just big long ass straight with very little lights that are actually lighting up the circuit. It's just pitch black, and Le Mans is actually not that difficult to run, even for like, it's difficult for endurance racing with a lot of cars, because your PC needs to process all the cars being on the track, even their position, even if they're not rendered, right? And for the server that's difficult. But graphics wise, when the field spreads out and you have not that many cars rendered, you're completely fine at Le Mans, even with huge grids. Is MISHA, by the way, maybe in 45 now? What was his last lap? 45.9, so it's sort of similar. MISHA, I wasn't looking at your page recently, but how are those 45s going? Is it sort of just consistently 45s, or is it 46s?
Yeah, consistently.
Okay.
Consistent.
It's sort of the same pace
I
as
can do
previously.
better.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, but like look at Adidas is struggling a bit for pace, I guess, so like the strategy is kind of good. It would be better to see what would be their gain on us if they were properly pushing, but that's also difficult to figure out how they would, what would be their pace in lower temps, lower track temps after all that warm-up. Charger!
Actually, I was in the chicane. You can mute. Respectfully.
Oh fuck! Sorry. Now fuck you, Misha. I'm gonna keep on talking. Kill that BMW. Kill him.
Honestly, yeah.
Fuck, that was like so close. If there was some death code, he would be dead. Yes, Misha, come on, kill him! Get his ass! I think that person is Polish, so that's probably why he's not letting it go. think that's actually such a big
You
finals,
got a
even
blue
following
flag.
them. Hi.
You've got a blue flag. That means you have the right to defend, right?
Yeah. Maybe let's not get into the conversation of people's rights.
I'm the one with no rights. Did we change left only, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, to do it just again. Because it's...
Oh, that means I'm without lefts. I don't have any lefts, not rights. Sorry.
You're asking what do we do next,
Got
or
it?
what you are on?
No, I'm saying I'm like, let's not talk about rights, you said. I said I'm the one without rights, but I'm without lefts actually.
Ah, it's
After
that.
the bit.
I didn't get that reference.
You see? Yeah, we're both yapping.
Full retardation. So I guess changing both sides, so like changing one side on both sides is sort of similar in pace, just different warm-up. Like your warm-up was fucking amazing. It was so fast,
Yeah, the warm-up is really good.
considering how cold the track already was. That's why I'm thinking it's good.
Bro, did you see the chicane?
Yeah, that was fucking amazing.
Holy shit.
That's
But
why
she
I'm
can
thinking
do
that
it.
next time we just change one side as well again, because it's just such a gain for that other stint, right? Where you
I'm
just
not sure.
don't change full. I think that warm up
I
is
mean,
just
if we can go full change until the end, then yes. Then no. If we can't, then yes.
no, but Misha, it just doesn't. It's not faster to change every stint, so you'd have to maybe change one stint and then one side, or change one stint and then double. So
Okay.
So we are double stinting some tires anyway, because it's just faster.
Good. That lap was so mid, except for the chicane. It's crazy. What was that last sector? It's 0.60.
Can you say that again?
Saying that last sector was 0.60.
Oh, I thought you said 0.67. No, I'm disappointed.
No. This one is going to be 0.67, probably, or fucking 0.7. Okay, I will look in, let me look in.
By the way, look, Adidas is saving more than us because I think he's. Yeah, he's on target to get that lap back. But that's fine because he's losing a lot more time, I think, trying to get that lap back than. Remember, he's on fully fresh set.
Again, MISHA.
Fuck you,
Ooh,
Misha.
okay.
Fuck you.
Bro!
Sorry.
Cars generally capable of low 0.4 or 0.3. Cooking.
Oh no, I just realized something. Fuck's sake. Or maybe I lied about that, just like them saving a lap. Maybe they're over saving, but not for one lap exactly. I don't know. Richard, could you do a double next stint? So we have like one-to-one comparison of the pace of changing lefts versus changing only rights.
I probably can't because I need to open the door like after my
okay.
stint.
Okay. Can you open the door during the pit stop? I mean, that
Actually-
is doable. 40 fucking seconds.
But then I need to open the like I need to time it as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know when I need to open it. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, like you need
I'm
to
not
open
sure.
the door for someone
Yes.
or just to your room. Oh,
And I
okay.
don't know where they come from.
Okay. I thought you just want to open the door to your room, like to get airflow.
No.
Okay, we see. Maybe if I'm gonna be feeling good, maybe I do a double next, and then we're gonna see that way. I just want to know if like changing those right hand side tires is better than changing left hand side tires. Because if it is, and I think it might be, then that would be OP. Because that means like that, you're gaining, in this stint, you're gaining on warm-up whatever you would lose compared to brand new tires, because your pace right now is so good. And then the next pit stop is also almost as fast as double stinting. Because all you lose while changing one and swap tires, you gain that back during that stint. Why did the guy turn in so hard and then he was like surprised in mid-apex that you were at the apex?
I don't know. It's probably the blind from the timer.
Whoa, a car! How did he get there?
It's always better to turn in on someone on the apex and then miss the exit, right?
What's your fuel consumption still, by the way? Average.
It's 3.2 something, wait. 3.2, wait, 3.30.
Okay. Copy.
And we will also double click to 4 from second on the exit.
I think everyone else who is not a McLaren in this race, even as back market, they just see a McLaren in the straight line and they're like, what the fuck? So that's why we're not P1 in this race. It's all the straight line speed. If I was in a McLaren, I would be leading this race. Did they just crash? Yes.
Okay, yeah, you just killed the guy.
If he was in the McLaren, he would not have crashed. I mean, look guys,
Let me look in.
McLaren is still, yeah, so McLaren is still really good car for this race. I'm not denying that. But look at the leaderboard. There's Lexus. There's more Lexuses on the leaderboard than McLarens. That's a lie. That's the same amount. There's more Lexuses from P5 to P8 than McLarens. That's the statistic. Even the Cardinals fan. How big of a lead do they have? That's something like 4 seconds. locking in going.
Bro. It's fine.
That's good. Keep locking in.
Okay, that's locking in.
Understandable. Let's just. I need to go first. No, I go first. It's my corner. Fuck off. I'm gonna overtake you in the cross. I'm in my class. I need to go through. Ah, fuck it. Let's just miss a corner. Why not? And I mean, this whole thing is possible only because MISHA is like, he's probably gonna do something stupid, so I'm just gonna leave him the space here. Because MISHA is also lifting because he knows that those cars are here, so it's better to leave them space and just go easy in. And then this car is like abusing that fact and just going for the gap and missing the corner on top of that. So this whole thing is only enabled by MISHA here going very gingerly into the corner, because if he like fully send it normally after a hypercar, this guy would be in big trouble. He was really lucky that MISHA just like already slowed down quite a lot here, so he was able to basically get past us and after the contact still slowed into this gap, because otherwise he's lucky he didn't pit maneuver himself on us. Unlucky. Ferrari is such a good looking hypercar. shit, I'm gonna go into the car, so... Misha, what if we just don't change tires now?
I don't know.
I mean, that is retarded, but...
Maybe next time? Oh wait, after next time.
I'm trying to think about some random strategy where you like triple stint one side, and when that's being tripled, then the other one is fresh, because that's actually will be simply fast. But that would have to that would require us going at some point to full fresh tires, and then doing a double, and then after that double, then changing one side. I don't know, I'm gonna take a pee and I'll do those last laps. Be right back. They actually got their lap buttons, but they also lost ridiculous amount of time.
I nearly forgot to pit actually.
Yeah, next lap you need to pick.
Yes.
I'm thinking, Misha, what if we change all right now, just for science? So we change all for now, then do a double, and then after that double, change only one side to see how the car is on one side it's triple and one side it's one. Just
let's go.
Just to minimize the time loss in the night then, because that's gonna be the night, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good idea. Let's
Let's do that. I'm gonna change full fresh set, and me in the car.
Time for 44. got lucky with the McLaren.
Yeah. That's why I don't like this new system. Okay, headlights required. Just turn themselves off. That's fine.
Headlines?
Yeah, headlights.
Hmm.
Because right now it's still 25 air, but that race was supposed to be with like 19 there in the middle, right? So it would be good to go into that with the tires that are warmed up from this stint right now, and then that stint would have be like no warm up at all the next one. Okay, car's coming. Nice. So we're gonna now lose a lot on warm up this time around, and then again we're gonna generate some crazy gap to them on the stint after this one.
Yeah.
Okay, at least out of the pits there are 28 degrees. So it could be worse. Could be 19. I didn't check electronics. Were they the same?
What are they? Oh yeah, I didn't change. I only went up on the brake base because I'm using 46.5.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah,
I'm
so
trying to
I'd like
work
to stay-
6 myself.
Yeah. I got 2 cuts by the way, sorry.
It's fine. I mean, we already are like 3 hours in, and we only used to 5. That's good. That's sort of on target. 37 degrees. Understandable. I would also just decide to die if I had a car in my mirror. Oh no, panic! This FPS drop out of this car. Traffic is wild at the beginning of this thing. Yeah, I cannot press the throttle any harder, right? And that's a good flash. Fuck you. Finish the ambulance. warm up that's so fucking slow? It could be that they're doesn't attract them. Funny warm. Just need to get to mid-70s in the left. Actually, that's purple mode. Now we're gonna have a long stint. And just need to see how long we can extend, and then on top of that, next pit stop is gonna be massive gain for us. And then we'll try to make a pit stop after that as well. Yeah, I need to not do this. You would call maintenance throttle in the middle of the chicane and just do it clean. And time never on doing the product direction. We're doing 0.5s. You move or we die. Fuck you. Same car as well. Just get a chicane like that in the back. Shame I lost that half of them in the middle. asked for a chicane like that every lap, and I got it on another lap. Come on. Just don't pit one over each other, guys. Let's keep it respectable. Just lose a lot more sitting behind him for that corner. He has on cold tires. Oh, really nice hairpin, holy shit. Actually, I'm gonna do sector. Oh, what I did? 7 3. Pussy down in Michigan. Purple windows. For that sliding exit. Bound slipstream. I wonder if I can slipstream 2.2. Should be able to. Alright. Hello. Welcome, pleasure. Downfall of a French car, sign me up. Why are we going there? Just do the fucking banking at the bottom. Like, we're going too wide into banking. Why are we going to the top of the banking? Bro. For some people, space for 2 cars is just not enough. They need space for 1 car. How was that lap still at 23? What the fuck? Well, not complaining. Couldn't do the chicane. I was even better middle sector. Almost the same. It says the 733. Chicane like that last lap. Maybe it could have been an 8.1. It all depends on that switch from here, because I think I lose a full tank at the end. No, maybe it would be a stretch. Doesn't really matter. was good actually. Start that exit. Oh yeah, Jar, slipstream me. Saki. There's another point too. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? MISHA for laps, yeah? Set up the pit stop.
Yeah. So
Just no change. Just driver
Yeah.
change. So you're getting my tires and you better be comfortable with that. But the car is fast. So I think the wear is good. That's fine. I had few opportunities to do point one, but just didn't. That's good. But you can see, like, we still lost net like 6 seconds to Allison. So there or thereabouts. So just changing new tires every stint is not worth whatsoever. So it's actually good that we're doing all this experimenting. Yeah, I just need to avoid this. I'm really getting comfortable with the chicane, the still MISHA. Really like it. And again, I'm really happy we went with this setup. I would love to use it tomorrow if I can. Depending on lineups to go with. Almost did another 0.2. Okay, next lap box, so be ready, yeah?
Yeah, ready.
I just really had to like maximize that approach that Andrew told me at some point, that he was just overturning the wheel in the middle of the chicane. So I just started underdriving the middle, and it's just so much better. Got consistent entries, underdriving middle, and then pump exit. You just need to work out to it as the tires are warming up. It's fine. Bit of traffic last few hours, but that's fine. I wonder what the pace is gonna be right now, huh? I wonder if that
Go, much.
the in-lap. In-lap, if I would completed it, would be a 0.3.
It's danger in pit now, me on the server.
I'm not in the pit lane.
And on my screen you are. But let's see what's
Oh,
happening.
I'm disconnected. I disconnected.
Take control. Bam. Stop driving.
Bro, what the fuck?
Quick pit. Bro, why do I have 3% energy?
Just do a lap.
Yep.
Do a lap.
Yep.
Because it reset it to what I had at the beginning of the lap. What a scam!
Jesus.
Literally before the pit stop. And it's the type of like, did the stream lag at any point, guys? Did I like lose connection?
Yeah, you didn't even cut out for me on the voice. So like I didn't really understand what the fuck was that. I thought maybe you'll enter the pits and then, you know, it's all good.
Bro, what a scam. No, we can take that back, Misha. Because what are we losing? I don't know what we're losing. We're losing
Like
a pit
a
stop.
stop go, basically.
Yeah, stop go. It cut out like 5 minutes ago, but not now. Now it did it again. Okay. Oh yeah, my internet is actually shitting itself because my upload is like wrong. Thank you, internet provider. Actually, we lose more than a drive-through because that lap that I did, it didn't happen basically.
Wait,
It
what?
didn't-
Really?
Yeah, because it didn't basically complete. You basically right now you're completing that lap that I just did. So I disconnected, and only now you're at that point where I disconnected. Safe. Bro, what a
Safe.
scam! It literally disconnected me the moment I was at I was like already going 60 kph, Misha, and it menu. That's crazy.
And you just cut out, by the way, while you were saying menu.
That's amazing. So my internet is just deciding to not be happening right now. Give me a sec.
Am I doing solo tomorrow? If David, what doing one thing? Yo.
Yep.
Good DC. Just waiting
What
for
happened?
We got DC. Match got DC, and I took the car. Like during the pits, basically.
It literally it disconnected me at the very end of my lap. So that whole lap that I did, that disappeared. Like Misha took over the car, but we basically lost a full lap because of that.
Nice. The game is just great today.
But I think that is a bit on me because I mean what the fuck? Why do you? Oh my god! And now he rejoined Misha into a hypercar as well. Amazing LMP2 driver. I think that could be brought a tiny bit on my internet because I'm getting some lag spikes right now. But still.
Oh well, we have tomorrow. It's all good. Today was more prep anyways. Oh, just one clean weekend.
So annoying because also because of that we can't really look at how our strategy would plan out because right now Misha had to do 2 drive-thrus with warm tires and we have to go and now again to the warm-up on the tires that should be warm out of the pits. That's crazy, we're 12 from all of that. It disconnected me at the worst time possible.
Push.
Matcha, you're able to race tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow is.
Okay, it's just gonna be you and Misha again. Because David's and Andrew can't drive anymore.
Are you sure Andrew can? Or
'Cause
maybe
his
Andrew can hop on into our...
His PC's blown up. Like it
Oh, like his
really
PC
bad.
is fully done. Bro, I was
Nice.
literally talking with him yesterday evening, like him being like, soon I think I'm gonna have to change my PC, he said. But like, it's literally impossible with the prices right now. There's no way, fuck me, he's so fucked.
I think Andrew should have came here and I would have got him a PC.
Ah, bless him.
Nah, yeah, no, his PC just took a shit. I mean, it's been blowing up on him for quite a while now. So
I feel like I need to do some like reinstall. Like I want to clean Windows, clean everything, clean install everything, just save the data somewhere on like a hard drive that I need to transfer, and that's it. And just fully reset everything because I'm getting some issues with the system recently. I don't know if it's just Windows updates with the byte coding they're doing, because I mean people are shitting on that as well. Stuff is just breaking and not working. Well, I don't know if that's it, or maybe it's just PC is getting bloated or some random up after.
is your stream still up, Metro?
Yeah, it's up the whole time. But my upload right there on OBS is just jumping up and down. Am I like lagging out for you while talking?
No, I was just curious.
Okay. No, well, because I'm also curious what's happening to my internet right now. Because I'm not fully sure if... I think my internet had something to do with it, because right now, at least on OBS, like the uploads in any way affected that.
We will get a clean weekend one day. One day.
Nah, but generally it was going really well. I mean, MISHA now has to warm up the tires again. That was sort of... He already did a 45.9 last lap, so we're gonna... Just for science, we're gonna also check some real alternative shit in terms of strategy next stint. So we're definitely getting really good info out of today. I'm really happy that we did that. And you know, just how I said, like it is, like I need a race like that, and after those two stints, suddenly I'm like, yeah, now you could genuinely put me with Andrew in the car and we would cook.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Misha was saying like his 0.7 today in quali was not good. So
yeah, I mean that quali was just like, okay, so we did a lap. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you can see where we are right now in the race compared to other cars. It would be more difficult if there was other competitive cars around
he said
us.
he can likely do like a 5 in quali.
Yeah.
Definitely for tomorrow is going to be kind of important. You know, in case some, crackhead.
This DC, because it was at the very end of the lap. If I just like crossed the line and then it DC'd me and MISHA took over the car, we would just be, tires would be a tiny bit worse, but I mean, we lost a lap. Like, I'm at the end of the lap, I'm stopping, it disconnects me. So that lap didn't count. MISHA has to take over the car and still complete that lap we were on.
Yeah.
So that's exactly the time we lost. We are a minute 47 behind P2. Like, I don't remember if we lapped P2 ourselves. I don't. Oh, actually, I completely. I would have to check my stream in terms of what were the gaps, because like we will cook here, and maybe some other slower drivers are gonna get into the other cars. Like, we're halfway done, so we went through half of the race, and we already did like really good through one half of the race. If we do really good through the other half of the race, I mean, fuck, we may still catch that 1 minute 47 on P2. Although, nah, I don't think that's gonna happen, because that P2 is 18 seconds behind P1, and we would be like 30 seconds in front of P1 right now, so with like 40 seconds, that's sort of well ahead of them. I don't know. Where next car is fit, like, that's the thing, like, everyone behind us is basically a back marker, a certified back marker, because people behind us are 20 seconds behind us. The top 10 in front of us are actual race runners, because they're 50 seconds ahead of us. We're like in complete no man's land in P11. Amazing. I love LMU. It's probably more for my internet. Why is it still like that upload is going back and down? Something's wrong. Guys, is my if you can hear me, can you tell me if the stream like stuttering the whole time and lagging? It's like MISHA for like I'm not seeing any stutters for MISHA, like he's driving for me the whole time, so it's not like my internet is going out. But I can see that upload on OBS that it's not looking good, it's jumping up and down the whole time. It should be at 3K upload, but it's just sometimes slowing itself to 1K and then it just goes back up, so it's just fluctuating the whole time. Like I'm like, okay. So many races. It is. So yeah, so my internet is just trolling right now, so it's just fully on my internet. I've been blaming LMU. Not that it makes a difference, it's just extremely unlucky in time. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. And someone just decided that this is perfect time to start downloading somewhere downstairs, something downstairs.
Machi, were you driving with your shirt off in ACC with any race, with your camera on you?
I'm right with my shirt off, but no, I think every race when we had the camera on, I had the wife beater on me. Car is good, yeah?
This is going to be a crazy question. Would tomorrow be a bad time to put somebody new in the car with you guys?
Yes. I mean, I don't really care.
Dude,
If we
I'm just like,
disconnect, it doesn't make a difference, right?
I'm just like running out of options, bro, because David doesn't want to race now at all. Dennis won't be available at all. Andrew can't race anymore.
Can you put them with George? As more of a content creation car.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. Phil's doing like 44.6 in the vet. So, I mean, they might be right there with you guys tomorrow. I mean, if we can just get somebody to drive with them on Sunday, then that would be fine, because Caden said he can drive on Sunday. I just want him to have, like, I think it's just important that we get him some type of experience this weekend with everybody available. Especially with his pace, like his like,
Yeah.
dude, he's been in like 3 weeks and this is his first sim, which is kind of ridiculous how he's doing.
Well, the question is his
44.7.
race pace, right? But that's the bigger question.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Because
But I mean, like, look,
when you tell me quality times, I don't even have like a reference because I don't care. I don't know. It's more about what you can do in the middle of the sim and at the end of the sim and how this is your thing. But no, the game was.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think it's one of those situations where, I mean, like, you know, you and Lewis did a Sunday event, right?
Yeah.
So just something similar to that, where like he can have one of you guys like talking to him through his driving.
Is MISHA or George or Phil, any of them available on Sunday?
I'll have to ask them.
Yeah.
See, hopefully somebody can help him out. I was asking you about your stream just because I needed to share with you some information.
Oh, you want me to like turn off the stream or something like that?
No, you don't have to turn your stream off. I can wait till later.
Well, MISHA is actually cooking right now with those old tires.
Thanks.
But I think that the track just becomes really good right now as the track with dumping temperature. Yeah, we'll do our best to recover it. Oh yeah, now finally just the OBS is chilling nicely with stable upload. And as I said, that it goes down. Amazing. So I think my internet is just trolling right now. It's
Mine's freaking out at the moment today. I just had to turn it off on my phone because it wasn't working at all.
I had some occasional like problems with it that like something just drops in the middle of the night for like a few minutes, but that's sometimes it's usual to me that like router is resetting because it just has to, but obviously it does that in the middle of the night. I don't
We
know,
are-
I had problems like that in the middle of the day. That's just
I mean, dude, look on our motorsport team where if you disconnect out of a stint in an enduro, you don't get a chance to continue.
no.
Like you have to wait till the next stint because there's no driver spots. And I've DC'd out of P1 before, so feels good, man. Feels really good. We've actually done that quite a bit. DC'd in P1.
Yeah. When you DC'd, it's like your car wasn't on the server. It was the people that were on the server that were coming with the car. So you had to connect to HC server in a specific order, and then when one of the people disconnects when they're driving, everyone has to disconnect and then connect to the server back again, ordered as they joined initially, to bring the car back to the server it was. And so that was always a time loss, right? But in LMU it's like the car is on the server always, and it just has drivers assigned to it that can connect to the server and take control of that car. So when I disconnect, that car straight away gets teleported to the pit lane and MISHA takes it over, right? So like if I disconnect at the beginning of the lap, the loss is minimal because I'm just, let's say I do a 30 seconds first sector, I disconnect, MISHA jumps in straight away, he has to do like a pit lane, which fair enough at Daytona we have longest pit lane, so that's also a time loss. But you know, basically he loses a drive-through per last like 30 seconds of first sector. That's not that much for a disconnect. But we disconnected with me literally being on pit entry, 10 seconds like from MISHA taking over the car, and on top of that, Daytona's pit lane is ridiculously long because of that exit. So we just lost massive time because he had to, because we lost a lap plus Daytona's drive-through plus tire temp on top of that. But now we're just cooking on those old tires, so that's really good information for tomorrow. And we're gonna try something interesting for next stint as well.
I think
Corners really don't suit me. They don't suit my driving style whatsoever. So it took me a really long time to feel comfortable, and only like today morning I was like, okay, I actually know what I'm doing.
this is my favorite track of all time.
I do really, like, I'm really enjoying those stints right now. So I'm playing with it. But it's not that I'm not enjoying it when it clicks. When it does click, it really nicely flows and it's really enjoyable. It's just a great racing venue on top of that. Only it was in-game optimized better, so I could enjoy how the
Yeah, I agree.
track looks like. I just have to put minimum fucking settings for no reason whatsoever, because it's the night in this game is so
Dude, Daytona just seems to be one of those tracks in like a lot of games where
yeah.
like,
Because
dude,
you have to render the whole
I have
fucking
a-
thing because it's flat.
dude, I have a fucking NASA PC and I still have to turn my graphics down on Daytona.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I have a 4090, I have a 5800X3 processor. Yeah, not the newest gen, so the previous gen flagship gaming CPU and previous gen flagship Nvidia GPU. So it should be still for R factor based game, which was fucking mid 2000s
Yeah, it
game.
should be fine.
It
to
should be
fair.
an overkill, but
Yep.
it isn't. It's just. Oh, like I jump on a single
Actually, if
screen in
you-
the middle of the day, even with like full grid, I can get 240 FPS, even up to 300. But then night comes up, get fucked. Now you're getting 70 on minimum settings.
Mache, have you been to the States before?
Nah, never.
Well, if you ever get a chance to, you can see Daytona in real life. It is unbelievable. It is probably, it's like the track of the US for sure.
Nice. MISHA just locked in. I wonder if we got somehow like 0.4 right now. What the fuck? I wonder if we got like some really good tires, or those temperatures right now are just ridiculously fast themselves. Or like our disconnect somehow affected our tires in a way that makes the car super fast right now. Next time definitely we're changing only one side. It looks like, yeah, I have the strategy. I have the strategy. So the 9 stint race as well. Fuck, it's fucking perfect. It's so unlucky for Andrew as well, because he was really pumped for this race.
Yeah, no, I feel bad for him because like he's been talking about this race since the track
Yeah.
got added
He
to the
fully
game.
locked in to prep for it as well. He was grinding that shit so much to also get his core
But
set
dude,
up
like
like
it-
perfect that he wanted.
If it's any consolation, him and I won Daytona this year, like in January, on FM, and we also won Daytona last year. So
Nice.
now we did old prototypes. So we drove the 956 in 2025, and then we did the 962 this year. But yeah, Daytona has just always been like the whole team. We've just always been really good on this track. I don't know. It just to me, like whenever I drive this, it's so easy to lock in my opinion.
Yeah,
Like
no,
once you get the
like,
flow of this infield, it just
yeah,
it flows so nicely.
I totally agree. Because, you know, it's sort of like Qatar when everyone shitted on it, but though there are a few people who actually put in the effort to do the Qatar, and when you do good laps at Qatar, that high speed, like it's so nice, even though the track is flat and sort of boring if you think about it. But for driver,
Right.
if you look in and you know the flow of it, because it's really difficult to get the flow, but if you do, then it flows so nicely, and it's so nice in high speed. There's all commitment corners.
It's probably a silly question, Maciej, but Hockenheim's not in this game, is it?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that is another one for me. That is just like, yeah, it's a flat track, but outside of the hairpin, when you get everything landed, it's just such a nice circuit. I'm actually quite shocked it's not in the game, to be fair.
I mean, we just have whatever is on the calendar of World Endurance Championships, and that's just that. And whatever
Yeah,
series
true.
is added, so.
Kind of, I'm surprised that they don't race there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, wait, so they. Yeah, because they're not doing any like German racing on the World Endurance Championship. Do they do it on the European even? No, I don't think they do it on the GP. I don't think there was like a German round of the World Endurance Championship. There was European around in Spa and in Silverstone. But
Dude,
don't know about that.
I feel bad for our hyper team today as well. They qualified P3, which was
Yeah.
like only like under a tenth off of Falcon in P1. So they have the pace as well to compete tomorrow. I just feel like fucking dude, hypercars on the start are just so fucking dangerous. Like I'm not the drivers in general, but like
They're different.
there's just so much going on at so much at fast speeds.
MISHA is absolutely locked in right now.
Facts.
But I'm just wondering how much is it MISHA and how much is it just conditions that we never tested, and they're like, yep, your car is just fast now. But like it has to be.
Well, it was really interesting in FM7, Maciej, the nighttime stints at Daytona were quicker than the daytime stints.
I mean, it's
for
always
some
like that.
reason.
You know, it's temperature. In the night it's colder. You have ridiculously long straights here, so you have just more power in the night, and because the bunking creates a lot of temperature.
Yeah, and then once the rubber gets laid down throughout
Yeah.
the day stints, then you have grip through the night. Yeah, I guess that makes
so
sense.
like at the beginning it's sort of not gripped up yet and it's hot. Then the night gets gripped up, temps drop down, so tires don't overheat on the right side on the banking, and engine has more power and truck is gripped up. And then the morning, temperature goes up again, and at least in real life, you know, the track becomes being really dirty again. The racing line is racing line, but there's a lot of shit still on the track, marbles, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, Yas Marina is another one that's just infinitely slower during the day. I'm sure a lot of the like desert tracks are probably the same
No,
in
but
that aspect.
IRL like times in the races are crazy in comparison day to night. Like at Spa this year, they were just clocking 17s in the night, but in the day they were in 20s, 21s.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I guess if you, other than Daytona, in real life, right? They race at Spa during the hottest time of the year, so
Yeah, and Daytona is the
naturally
coldest time of the day.
the night stint's going to be. Yeah, as I say, it's in January for Daytona, so it's in real life, so it's really cold. Like Yeah, sure, it's Florida, right? Where it's like, you know, not ridiculously cold, but you know, sometimes January in Florida can be, you know, 30 degrees, 40 degrees, which is, I don't know what it is for you, probably like 70 and 80, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know those degrees. I know the actual Celsius degrees.
We go by cheeseburger units over here, man. So I don't know if you know.
Okay, compared to that P2, or wait, that was a BMW in P2. No, wait, so the BMW in P2. Wait, why is the BMW that was in P2 right now here? Oh, because that BMW was offset on pit stop strategy, and that Lexus is also offset on pit strategy. So actually, on our pit strategy, there's only Dalking, and Dalking is like 50 seconds behind the leader. So we may genuinely catch them. Nah, this is good. This is good. We need to lock in, and podium is here. I think we can still lock in and get to the podium, especially considering how MISHA is driving right now. I need him to do a double at some point, and I hope that my idea of next stint strategy actually isn't bad. It should work, because it's 1 a.m, so it's gonna be half stint, half an hour, so hour and a half, so it's gonna be 3 a.m. And then that thing is gonna go, and then the next thing is gonna be like 5 a.m. Yeah, it's fine.
Wait, so is it?
This is 24 hours and 8 hours.
Okay, yeah, I was about to ask if the time is accelerated.
Yeah. They did 24 hours in 8 hours, because they probably figured that, oh no, our game right now is not able to handle a 24-hour race. Panic! But we need to do Daytona event, because otherwise people are gonna take their pitchforks and protest.
I mean, dude, to be fair, like, I think everybody was wanting this event. Like,
Yeah. I mean, everyone wanted Daytona before Daytona was even here. So, there's the fact that we can drive Daytona endurance in this game is fucking amazing. And I really like how this game handles Daytona, because, like, ACC with its suspension would be so bad over this track. It would genuinely feel flat. And the thing is, like, let's say, like, you know, you look at it from the outside, like, big picture, yeah, it's a fucking flat place, terrain, right? But in terms of road surface, it's not flat at all. Road surface has a lot of little things and cumbers and uneven surfaces and curbs that are
nah, dude.
like, it is quite rough. So
As
LMU
somebody who's
really
seen
well
Daytona,
simulates how, like, the tire follows very small changes in the camber of the road and uneven surfaces. So, and ACC that, for example,
this track needs to be paved so bad.
Yeah.
Like I mean like IRL, and I know that the model kind of, you know, they go based off of what it is now, but
Yeah.
some of the cracks that this track is starting to get, I know very soon, just because this is the flagship NASCAR race every
Yeah.
year, obviously, and then the you know, previous Rolex 24, it's probably gonna get resurfaced very soon.
But like ACC, the way that tires react to the surface, that's fucking dog shit. You're just driving as if it was just a flat ground and the car only reacts to it in terms of just like undulation, but the individual tire following like the camber of the road, just fucking nothing. It felt like we were always driving on a surface that was flat. Is it going uphill or downhill, like, overall? And that was that.
All right, so Maciej, this was taken 4 days ago. I don't know if you're able to open Discord,
Yeah.
but the quality is going to be terrible.
Oh
But
shit, Charlie's in something.
but just 4 days ago, this is some of the cracks on the speedway section of Daytona at the moment. Dude, like that's bad.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
That is a big crack.
So I would be shocked that, especially before the 24, if they don't start at least repaving some of it. Just because that's gonna tear up a car, in my opinion. Especially at the speeds of where that straight is. Like, dude, that's going onto the front straight, you know? So
Or they just say, fuck it, just gonna patch it up and that's it. There's just gonna be a patch. Or you're going there 320 kph. No, it's just little correction, you'll be fine. Little bump. Just set up the cut for it.
MISHA, let's see a 44. Just for the fun. Love of the game.
Another purple middle. Is he actually gonna do a 0 here? Oh, is the track that fast or this guy? His tires are fucking amazing. I think we cooked on the setup. We did a really good decision in the end which one to take. Yeah, did a 44.9.
He must have, he didn't hear me, but he heard me.
I'm using this pen as probably being like, fuck, like I will drive with
No,
that tomorrow.
Mache, I can almost assure you that he is about to try anything he can to get his game to work.
Yeah. Yeah, the stream is lagging, guys. My internet is just fully restarted. I don't know what's happening right now. Let me go downstairs and see if they're, I don't know, downloading something or, I don't know. Whatever. back.
Mache, I need to call one of the hypercar guys really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, see ya. Good luck.
Thank you.
Machi?
Yeah, I'm here the whole time. We're cooking.
Okay.
Do you want to do another stint?
Right now?
Yeah? Because you're fucking cooking. Do you want to do a triple cylinder tire or do you want fresh rides?
Fresh rights. Oh, fresh rights.
Okay.
I can do it.
Let me see. I'm gonna try to lower the output by 1K. More down. MISHA really wants to. Oh, it's back up. Maybe we got some front damage from that Boeing that MISHA had with LMP2, and our car is faster. That would be funny as fuck. It's still lagging, and there's a couple of people that go side by side into the chicane with you. Into hairpin, like I understand, because into hairpin you can lose less time.
So the pit machine?
I think it's all good. Misha Statsenko, do not repair, full tank, right tire.
Okay.
Cooking. They should pit now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're pitting as well. So leader is also pitting ahead of you. So just watch out. He's also going in.
Yeah, but we're pitching next up.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you can do one more after that. Okay, yeah, it's good.
Easy.
Nice. So because we lost a lap, we're pitting a lap later than everyone else. And we get a saki from them now as well.
Yeah. Wonder if I can kill him into the pit.
Do it. Pit maneuver him right now.
Pit maneuver.
If I can't win, you cannot win either.
It's on him. He moved away. I was aiming for it. For this guy.
Misha, do you want to explain your pace this stint?
Just I'm not scared that much.
I'm not scared. Do you think it's just track conditions? Well, on top of you being an amazing human being.
I'm not an amazing player.
Bro,
But yeah,
you are the benchmark,
it's
Misha.
track.
I'm looking at this stint and this is, and I'm seeing like, this is the man I want to be. I want to be like him.
Calm down.
I want my stints to be the same as his stints.
I want my kids to be the same as his stints. I want my stints to be the same as his kids.
Open the door.
Yeah, I need to go open the door, Mashi, see you.
Hi,
Oh no,
Jardier.
Jardier.
No, I'm gonna get it rotated now. Oh wait, I'm gonna get rotated either way. No, we can still get back to the podium if we cook, Misha, so let's keep on cooking.
Okay.
Another pit stop in the night where we're changing only one side, so let's just see how it's gonna work out, because it is gonna get a tiny bit unbalanced right now. Because you were on double stinted tires and now you're triple stinting left, and going
Yeah,
fresh right.
let's expect.
It's crazy
that.
quick for double stinting, so we definitely need to double stint at the beginning as well.
Yeah.
I would
beginning
tr-
is
it's probably
different because it's hot.
different because it's hotter, yeah. But if anything, first tire change should be right
To
side
gain time.
rather than left side.
Yeah.
He's cheating! He's cheating! I just think about the gap we would have had right now without the disconnect with this pace. We would be a minute ahead. Because we were what? We were like 15 in front. We would gain 20 seconds from tire change from them and warm up that they did. And on top of that, like at least 20 seconds that you gained on the track. We would be leading by a minute. Which means right now we're also in game. Bro. Think about it. This is the gap that MISHA notified. Oh wait, this is before pit stop. So it's line. That's still really good. So that entire bunking, the gap of that just disappeared. Crosses the line, MISHA is just middle of the bunker. Could be like 15, almost 15 seconds. After this thing we should be at like 4:30 in the morning. And then we'll have one more. One more stint. It's interesting, after all this time we're gonna be on the same pit stop strategy next stint. They're also gonna do the full tire change, we're also gonna do the full tire change. All this bullshit that we're doing. Tires. Just be a dick, Misha, and side draft him so it slows him down. Guys, the streams are sort of stabilized. It's the internet bug. I think it is. I think the bitrate is looking. It's looking quite. Yeah, good now. So yeah, we just had like an hour or two, and the internet decided to just not happen, and it was just at the end of my stint, literally fucking at the end of the lap as well. It's not even like last lap of the stint, last 2 laps of the stint, not even last corner of the stint. Fucking bit entry. Fuck. Could be 0.25, but we have consoles. There's Giza. It's a long time, it's 4 cents. You seem to gain 15 seconds a stint. I think we can achieve that. The BMW MP6 keeps on doing those weird half-ish stints. Just underpinning, that's what I want to say. Oh, wait, El Gonka. Isn't that guy like really fast? Well, like, shouldn't this guy be in a really fast team? That's what I'm more asking about. Why are they here? Maybe he just couldn't drive earlier and only now it's like, yo, I'm here, and now he's gonna drive. 25 seconds ahead. shit, for position. Lexus at least. Smartest Ferrari driver on the grid. Smartest Ferrari guy car on the grid. Then he's like mid-corner. Oh no! He's going for overtake. I need to go super outside and lose a ridiculous amount of time. Why wouldn't you lift on this straight? Why are you making it so difficult for both me and that Lexus? That was so fucking dumb. Last lap was a 46.6 for me, so I won the track. Okay, let's hope those two Lexuses beat. And that will allow us to push them. 100 laps. Laps, we need the podium. But I think this Lexus is recovering slowly but surely, and is just catching on both of those that just happen to be here in track position. They are still recovering from stint 1, maybe? Because they have decent pace. And it's those that we are actually catching. And this one we actively overtaking. Whoa, that was leader. Oh, shit.
Heusinkveld.
Yeah, did you see that fucking Ferrari? That's a leader, wasn't it? Fuck me, I need to go back.
That was Falcon, yeah?
Yeah. I see that.
Is that another technical issue or what?
Yeah, well, that was a technical issue. That's called a BMW M4 GT3 not being able to use his brain and brakes. Like, there was just a GT3 behind them into the braking zone, missed the brakes, slammed into the rears, and just pushed them into the tire barrier. So nothing happened to them, they just got fucking such a retarded guy, the BMW. Anyway, keep cooking, Misha.
Yep.
No way! They hit that wall that hard, they hit 2 RTG. Oh shit. Yet, I think they're out. Yet they're DNF. They're fully DNF. Oh my god. Oh my god, they were on the route lap as well. Let's look at the smooth plane. are you doing? Yeah. That's so sad. Just to DNF from hit like that. Oh my god. You just can't do anything. Nice. Just fully bonk and you're out. Back me. And that's it. They're DNF. BMW is in the lead now. And Genesis is really close to them, so it's gonna be between Genesis and French. Yeah, that was Falcon. I wasn't fully following the race. I know they were leading at some point quite comfortably. Arda and Sven were fucking flying. I hope that Lexus behind us is not gonna get too greedy and crazy and be like, wow, in a slipstream I'm so fast, so I need to get ahead again. I hope they just keep following us. Cleaner that Lexus should listen to an transfer of pace as mission. Okay, copy. Wasn't that P3? Everyone's dropping like lines. Holy shit. Yeah, Jack Powers. Jack, what the fuck? What is he doing? Oh, did he get BS Blast? He got BS Blast. He was leaving them very little room, but like Ferris, like I know he's squeezing you ever so slightly, but you don't have the right to just not react to this car that's like right here. Like you have to sort of react. But I think then on top of that, it's netcode right here already, because they're not even that close. And the moment that Jack goes onto the brakes, is Jack going onto the brakes genuinely making a move? Because it's so weird. There for the longest time, like Jack is getting closer and closer and closer to him, but does he do any actual steering movement at any point? Because that looks so weird. Not really. His car is just before contact, like from this perspective. Why does it look so different from this perspective? Well, from this perspective, it looks as if at the moment they touch the brakes, they get so much closer to each other. It's a 50-50 because Ferris is not reacting to Jack in any way up until this point. Like, why wouldn't you fit a bit more snugly into the gap right here, right? Because Jack is in front of you the whole time. So I don't see anything wrong with Jack doing what he's doing because he's leaving enough space to a BMW. Like, yeah, you're gonna say, oh, he's moving, but he can move because he's in front. Yeah, in the night is fucking horrible. So it would be really nice if why I think there's some netcode here because look, there like the moment he goes into the brakes, his car literally teleports right. Bam! He goes on the brakes and his car teleports right. On top of him squeezing it, right? Like he is squeezing him slowly but surely, and Ferris is not reacting to that, which I think is his fault here. But then on top of that, Jack's car just at some point just jitters quite a lot. The moment he presses the brakes, his car like pong, swings like another 5-10 centimeters to the right. That are very crucial, 5 to 10 centimeters when they're so close. And why is Ferry not reacting in any way? He could have easily died in the situation with him. So that's just very reckless. Black market is jamming in the middle of the road, and right now as well, he's going full fucking throttle into the corner. Late, fucking get out of the way. 47 won this lap. What was even happening? Second of the pace in the middle of the stint, so that's warmed up tires, 47.6. Aye. Actually, 2 seconds of the pace. I think the Lexus is trying to bump Charles. I just hope he's not doing it too aggressively. That BNR is so slow. We should be able to side draft it because it doesn't have any slip from the bottom. Because of all this fighting here, we're losing now to... I think the Lexus is too close to MISHA, and MISHA is not comfortable with that. But Lexus was in clean air, and he was just moving faster than us in clean air. Because Lexus is 100% faster in midfield. You can see like the turning he has on the front end. Here as well into the next corner, in the Lexus you can commit so much more into the corner. Or we have to like over slow comparison to Lexus. We have to over slow and prep the exit well. Now we've been throwing with the strategy, trying different stuff, but right now obviously we're suffering because do we have like damage? Because right now we're slow on the straights. Misha, do we get like damage that slows us down the straight, or the Lexus is so close to us that it slows us down? Because now Lexus is side drafting us, and do we actually have damage? What is that? 74? Is he on a race map? What is that? Is my speedometer not reading correctly? Did we get some bullshit damage because that car is trying to bump draft us and he gave us straight line speed damage? Or that's just side drafting, so it costs us speed. Because right now, nobody's gaining in this. I mean, safety car map will be a lot slower, so it's not that. It has to be damage. Misha's probably fuming right now, because this is just huge time miss.
Sun is out of broken police quarterback.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Do we have damage, Misha, that you're slow on the straight? What's happening?
I don't know, honestly. I got the tap from that guy in the Lambo and the car is a bit weird.
Because I think our car is ridiculously slow on the straight right now, at least looking at the speedometer.
And it's like, it's way more unsettled on the entry to the chicane now.
I think we have some
Guess
really
I'll
random bullshit rear damage. But I just can't say if maybe you're like being slowed down by like side drop of the Lexus.
No,
given
actually,
how
actually,
close
bro.
it is.
I'm losing like insane right now on the straight, yeah.
Yeah, like we have some bullshit damage.
Yeah. Go on, man.
Like,
I'm
look,
losing like 2 tenths on the straight here.
You're
I'm
like
46. I'm doing 46. What the fuck?
Yeah, like.
I was just doing 45 low.
Are you in safety karma by any chance?
Oh. No, I don't have that button, I think. Oh shit, that's speed limiter. Wait.
It would tell you in MFD.
It doesn't say anything in map 1.
Yeah, race.
So that lap car killed us, basically. I mean, I killed him first, but I'm lapping him. Hello.
I didn't see that, I wasn't watching. But I think we have some straight line speed damage, amazing.
That's why 2
such a
days
shame.
ago.
Because at the beginning of the stint, you were 25 seconds behind Bonka guy, and you had similar pace with him, and you just lost 5 seconds to him for nothing.
Yeah. So how long is the repair?
I don't know.
Okay. Really repair anyways. It's like half second per lap. Maybe more. Yeah, just the delta is going full right. GG. That's why a few days ago when I got hit in the rear at the start of the race, the car felt so shit. I guess that's just McLaren being sensitive there.
Yeah, we're so slow, what the fuck. Wow. Bro, fuck
Oh
this
my
race. Like, just fuck this race.
Bro, what was that? What is the break dance? Brain dance. And that's the leader behind, by the way, in the same Lambo that gave me damage.
That Porsche hypercar is so retarded in traffic, though. Like, it's literally self-inflicted.
But
Why are you still
that
turning?
McLaren is just... Oh, sorry, that's Lambo is just defending everyone.
That as well.
Yeah. I just lost 5 seconds, GG. 2 hours 47 minutes. Can someone make a clip?
Do you remember how many laps ago there was that thing with a Lambo?
Maybe 4,
I think I see it
maybe
here.
3.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, you did hit him hard, but that was side.
That was side, and I just fucking triple centered left side.
Oh,
Into
and
the
then
corner
he hit
right
you
on the
again.
side.
Next corner. Oh, that's stupid.
Now he's
Okay, he
fighting the
literally-
leader, by the way.
He literally went for a...
Those people just need to be completely deleted from the game. And like, I've never seen stuff like that in ACC. Like maybe once in my life.
Yeah. Already
Here's
there's
just
that
like
lap.
every
Already,
race,
yeah,
someone's
already
like-
there that lap you had low speed. So as that. This previous lap it was still fine, so that was that. I mean that's a nasty game that you gave him, but at the same time, it's like, buddy. It wouldn't even get to this situation if you just, I don't know, behaved and respected the guy who wanted to.
I nearly got killed in the banking by the LMP2.
Right
Holy
now?
fuck. Yes,
Nearly, or oh,
nearly.
okay.
Young man. Young man.
Okay,
What
you
can I
can do one more lap, or like 2 more laps, and then we should be able after that comfortably already pit and repair, and go to the
Okay.
end. We're just gonna trade the fuel
Yeah,
advantage.
that works.
Yeah, I mean 27%. How much? After 2 laps, it would be 20%, so it would be like 10 seconds. It's... Are you gonna lose 10 seconds driving those laps or not?
Of course not.
That's the question.
Maybe 4 or 5.
Yeah, okay, now let's get to the end then.
It's not a problem. Need to get away from the leader though, so don't fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna get away from him, he's gonna catch me. It's doing so much now. Driving wise, the stop was really good. Maybe except T1, I don't remember T1. The rest was good, and I'm losing half a second. I mean, maybe like 3 times what I should have been doing.
Yeah, but that's only infield, and mechanically the car is fine. But then the straight is
Yeah.
full of rain.
I'm losing like 4 tenths in the partially because of the left side. Left side is really tough to stints, so start losing quite a lot on the chicane. Like 2 tenths. Tough.
I don't see how, like, the damage that you got gave you the damage that you got. It's so retarded.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh yeah. We are definitely gonna repair it. I was just questioning, should we repair it now straight away, because we could get to the end from now on the same amount of pit stops, or should we extend and I mean basically sort of doesn't matter, because we would make our pit stop shorter right now by this amount of fuel. Yeah, never mind. My brain thought about it in ACC calculations. Okay, Misha, I think we could pit this lap actually, because like we gain time by refueling less already right now anyway, so it's like refueling is gonna take the same time. Unless you can be in his slipstream and then that actually works. So let's see if he just drives away now or you can keep with him because of the slip. Yeah, and then okay. Continue for now. Let's use his slip. I'm just
Yeah,
thinking.
it's fine. I should be able to catch him. He's really slow, but I don't know what the fuck I just did.
Yeah. Well, he's slow, and your car just decided to have 10 kph less at the end of the straight.
That 10 kph.
Yeah, like
Wait, that's actually quite. That's like 6
yeah, okay,
or 7.
6, yeah. What did he
And
say?
it's not turning in. Who said it?
6, 7.
You make me want to give him. Why do you make me want to give him? I need to keep this up. Come on.
Right, I just love LMPs that commit to the overtakes on the outside of those corners. Like, why?
The guy was like on the inside.
I mean, in the but in the middle of the straight, when they were both in the middle of the road, and then LMP could pick outside or inside. Pick outside.
But I think I'm not saving enough.
Because probably right now our usage is through the roof because of the drag.
Oh yeah, maybe. It's not like through the roof, but I don't.
Yeah, it's gonna be higher because you're longer full throttle on the straight, so.
True. Oh yeah, I can feel it now.
It even sounds sad at the end of the straight. It's like.
Yeah, exactly. Like the 6th gear already sounds a bit sad, but it's like it has air, it breathes. Now just suffering. It's like when you run, right? You run at like 175 heart rate. Oh. It's actually good on the consumption. It's tiny pedal is a bit shitting itself. So a bit close. Let's see. Bro, actually, I don't know why I didn't use tiny pedal before. It's so good. I feel like I don't know. I can look somewhere and distract myself while driving.
Change the attention span. I need to look at numbers.
Yeah,
The straight
exactly.
is too long. I need to look at numbers.
Yeah, that's cool. And the numbers are so cool. They're really informative. You need to put on like toe there, like weight balance, G-forces, everything. I remember Andrew actually had a lower layer with G-forces, I think. I don't get how the tire temps work because they show like really low temps. It's probably only outside temp or like somewhere, I don't know. The actual temps are probably different.
In game, rear tire shows 68.
Rear left, yeah.
Yeah.
But on tiny pedal it says 50.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. It is. Oh wait, I caught that McLaren again. It's some beef from P2. Bro, my right shoulder by tomorrow evening is gonna be like huge. Then my left triceps or something. Or I don't know. Maybe back on the left. I think I'm just genuinely disproportional from driving in sim racing for like.
Misha, do you think
7
we should
years.
change all 4 tires or just... I would change only one side because of the warm-up.
Yeah, maybe. Whatever you want, honestly.
Considering how fast you were on the
think
double
everything will
stint,
work.
I think if we change only one side, we're gonna be better. 7 seconds faster pit stop and...
Especially left
Constant
side is,
warm-up.
yeah. I mean, in chicane you're not gonna suffer at all. Here you're gonna suffer a bit maybe.
Yeah.
But you've done that stint already, so it's fine.
Yeah, and I've done it when it was hot, so... This should
That
be
should
good
be
now.
fucking easy.
Oh, yeah.
I think that the car can fucking do like 44s consistent and actually fresh, like really, maybe like 24, I don't know.
I have a theory that after you bumped into that LMP2, I don't know, like car gained some downforce or whatever. Not drag. Because you were
No,
so
just
fast
the
or
temps
double
were really
sti-
good.
Yeah, but like when double stated it was so fucking fast, it's crazy. But it was also like my stint at the very end, it was just getting really fast as well. For what
Yeah,
I
it
can
is,
do.
it
Because I
is.
was just doing 0.2s consistently.
It is. It's a crazy pace. Oh, we're P2.
Wait, really? Shit. We just need to save a pit stop.
The
on that
leader
one.
is like.
Come on.
Yeah.
I wonder how long that repair is gonna show. If it's like fucking 90 seconds, it's gonna be so fucking sad.
It's the everything that I got back basically.
And more.
Not even that much, but.
Yeah. Bro, that's so sad. But yeah, but GT3 Park Marxes in this race were fucking crazy. They just don't want to let you go in and get your imagination.
Only that guy else. The rest is fine.
There were some other BMWs as well.
Oh, the guy who killed the leader. Oh? It's like a dead car. He's bleeding.
You staying in the car,
So you
yeah?
put yourself in the pit. No!
The guy can barely stay in the straight line. Okay. Yeah, I had to just make sure that. Fuck's sake, and because we're repairing, we're gonna lose even more tire temp. Fuck's sake.
Damage 34, fuck's sake.
Okay, well, that's. Someone calculated that for 90 laps to the end, this is like 36 seconds, right? Yeah, 90 laps times 4 times a lap is 36 seconds. So we are gonna get it back, Misha.
Yeah. I mean, it's the car's just
Which is
shit.
still a time loss, because like ultimately we would like to not lose like 15 seconds this stint and 34 seconds in the pit stop, because that's at least like 45-second loss net.
Yeah.
Now I can press backspace to skip repair. I wonder if I could like skip repair now, and it would like already be repaired enough to gain at least top speed back. That's interesting because it like that pop up for skip damage, like pop up 2 different times. So I wonder if like it repaired different kind of damage, or it was just saying some stuff for the sake of saying it. Anyway, amazing.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, Misha. Good truck limiter at the exit.
Where?
But it went green. At the pit.
Ah, you got.
Yeah, that last cut that I did that gave me truck limit. But it went green when I left. Okay, I just need to warm up the inside tire with the coldest track temp we have. Light work. I've been driven for a while, so I need to get back into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, even on the outside, holy fuck. Oh, tires. Let's hope that that damage went now the other way around, and now our car is even better than brand new. Now it's gonna do 290 at the end. Fast. And then it doesn't. It's a shame. I wonder, Misha, if also it sort of helped the tires that they cooled down for longer in that double stint when I disconnected. I wonder if that helped. Or are the temps are just that good? Because like, holy fuck, the car feels really good straight away. Low grip. Gold tires. We're still in 50 degrees and I can fully fucking slam on the throttle in the chicane, of course.
Yeah. It's good.
We've cooked a good dog. And I missed T1 twice in a row. That's just driving style. I'm retarded. And some of it is just very raw force feedback and light hands on the wheel, so like right now I'm just trying to keep the steering as straight as possible, but or minimize movement, but at the same time I don't want to like have the hands on the steering wheel super stressed, so I let it sort of just be on its own. Looking. It's actually difficult to read the chat in the banking because I need to focus on the banking.
Yeah, I had the same thing. Yeah, I mean, for you it's more difficult, 10 times.
Nearly 70 degrees something inside as well. Live, Misha, live. Don't die. Breathe.
Oh, sorry.
chill a bit with fuel usage. But if pushing more right now, I'm gonna warm up the tires faster and then I can chill.
I'll be back in 10 or 15.
Okay, okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't really read the chat because Daytona is constant banking, so I need to focus on the banking, and only from time to time I can look 90 FPS 90. It's very old headset. It's Oculus CV1. I was expecting a dive, so I just went right there. Fair enough. We disconnected and then we had some random damage that cost us so much top speed we had to repair 35-second damage on top of that, so we lost a lap from disconnect, more than a lap from disconnect, and then on top of that recently 40 seconds damage, 35 seconds of damage, so without it, like the actual pace, we would be over a minute in the lead. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't happen tomorrow. I need to get those 0.6s, 0.5s. Lol. LMU, who was so committed to be super close to me, he just spun on the brakes. Too bad. I appreciate the fact that you're coming through, man, but you ain't going into the chicane. Jesus. This plus car, as always, extremely aggressive in the traffic right here as well. He completely ran me out wide for no reason whatsoever. Like, we're going together into the banking and he still goes high into the banking as he goes onto it. Gregor is always super aggressive in traffic. drifted. I really don't need to chill out with fuel usage, holy fuck. Hi, Jordan. So slow. Shift to second there is really sketchy. Sexy. 4.6 is more fast. Oh my god, what a chicane! Holy fuck! So that's why MISHA was so much faster. Okay, in this scenario, it's better for the car that's being overtaken to go high side. Because it's just faster. Again, risks his entire life and life of his family to just fully yeet it into turn 1 and potentially break himself and kill me. Just got to love it. The wheel is not a good idea. Oh, if I didn't throw middle sector, it would have been a 0.6 again. Oh, okay. Nice focus loss.
MHz, am I doing next? Or am I finishing?
I'm not doing that. I might do double because I've never did like right side only, and then you may get maybe full set for to finish.
Okay, okay.
When
That's
it's
all
gonna
good.
be warmer.
Yeah, I think that's good.
I'll see how I feel at the end of this. If there's some emergency. Can't turn one in this thing.
Try to hit an LMP.
Yeah. What the fuck? Hello? Traction?
Sorry.
No, it's just the car. Like, randomly just no traction. Interesting. takes so much time to just go in. That main apex. Nice. The key to success is just hitting the wall on the entry to the chicane. I actually don't have fuel, fuck. That doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna have a pit stop shorter by a few seconds. Tires are gonna lose less heat. Or maybe I do have fuel, I just... Go in, pig. Oh, very nice. stopping anymore. I don't know why my fuel usage last 3 laps was just sometimes ridiculously high for no reason. It's really inconsistent.
I see. After you're done with the pit, I'm gonna go again. I'm getting fucking headache just sitting in the rig.
Yeah, okay. Why does the car do this sometimes? Where are we going? Come on, go back to the bottom. You wanna go top or do it round? No? Okay. So just right straight. Why are you wandering? Left, right, left, right. What am I doing last Tuesday? I'm getting scared about the fuel usage. Should I just pit one lap earlier, Misha, for safety?
If you don't care. I mean, if it's tight, yeah.
I'm like right on the money, you know? I would have to like do 3.28 maybe, both laps.
The sun is beautiful right now.
Yeah, well not
Nice
on
sun.
the minimum settings for me that I had to load for fucking year. I have 7% now. Depends what I'm gonna check what exact percentage I'm gonna have like when I need to lift. I need to lift around now I have 6.5. Yeah, so I need to do 325 both laps.
Yeah, that's chill.
Yeah, but I'm trying to save, and like this lap was only 332, while other things were 330 average easily. I'm just gonna hit this lap and make sure to stop. It's too tight for comfort. I'm just gonna do some stupid mistakes while trying to lift too much.
All good.
Pit stop is okay. We're changing on the right side, yeah.
Yep. I'm sure. Yeah, this stop is good.
Great, thank you.
In.
Whoa, buddy, I know you want slipstream, but you don't need to try to pit maneuver me to get it. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna try do the race tomorrow as well. Nah, we're too far from the podium. We were decently catching potentially the podium before the damage, but that damage fucking cost us another 40 seconds. On the edge of track limits, other teams, that's interesting. We have 375, 2 stints to go. And we're like comfortable with track limits ourselves as well, so. So, when Misha got damage, we were fighting with that Lexus that's right ahead of us. And like we're now rejoining the track together with him. I mean, that's still like probably 7 seconds behind. maybe 5. We're definitely gonna keep on pushing because we want to do the best and want to see what the car is like right now in the morning conditions. Some Ferrari did their fastest lap of the race right now. Interesting. At the end of the stint. Bring their Lexus and fresh tires as well. Hi Jardir. Are they leading LMP?
I can see.
Yeah, they are. Come on. Some positive from today's race as well. Is Jardir just soloing it? Because I swear he's like whole time in the car.
Oh,
And
it
this-
shows me Gumball. It's wrong.
Oh yeah, it's Gumball in the car right now. Yeah, okay. I just assumed it's Jardir. I assume it's only Jardir, and then I ask, is it only Jardir?
I'm gonna go chill a bit before the final stint.
Okay.
I can't believe I need to drive again. Okay. Long race.
It's 4-hour drive. Cold. It's the first lap of the sim already, 46.3. The outs is gonna already go to 70 degrees, track 24. Air 33, holy shit. It's gonna be really hot here at the end. So good to have the outside now. Fresh. It would get thermal deck. I see. what is it that's happening right now around me? I'm doing mistakes, other people are trying to kill me. Yeah, just go into the corner, come on. Oh my god, another commit enemy just stops on the entry. I can't even get a cutback on him. There we go. "20 seconds to P7. Let's lock in." This car is so much faster. But the air is also so much higher right now. I just skyrocketed it. But, Going deeper into 45, so we need to get that. PC taking a screenshot. Shit. shit for the chicane in this thing. I wonder if it's just fuel, 'cause like out of this exit I should gain, but maybe that's just air? Hey, what's that lock? Just go at the button. Chicane. Slightly. Taking this exit too tight. Yeah, fuck me, like P6 is so far ahead. Jesus. Well, it would be there where P6 is, if not damage, because MISHA at least lost like 15-ish seconds just driving with the damage. For half the stint. Down 1.5. The car is literally slower on the straights, and there's no way that's only the weight difference. Maybe more traction is because of less power. shit! Whoa! That's P2 in hypercar. I almost hit his tire. That could have gave us damage, but fortunately we don't have any. Damn. That was P2 in hypercar. Or P1, depending on what was the strategies and where they were on the track action. It's a shame because I was in a good lap. Still at 7. It's like I get a good exit from here, and then straight away I lose 200 into this corner. People into there. Good. But even in P7 someone's driving really slowly, like when we catch a minute in an hour using 57s. Let's hope he does consistent 57s. There's hope. I hate that Porsche. Why are you going so high when you're cutting across me? Why do I need to open on the corner for him to go high? Just keep it tight, I'm there. Back to those 0.5s. Also, it's getting really hot. Nice. good to not copy this. I get to miss the corner. We're definitely catching that P6 fast-ish, but it's enough. Me, I'm on a good lap, I want to commit in the chicane, and then I see some retard driving into the wall, but on his own. Only overspeed.
I'm back.
Hi. It got really hot in the meantime. This thing is definitely slower because of the tire temps, because it's 30 brick parity and they are 80, 89 degrees.
Yeah.
Like 90, 89 degrees. Fronts, move bias down. Let's see what we're gonna do after this. Another hypercar. Why do they do that? Just keep it fucking tight. We're going side by side into the banking. Why are you running me off the track? Obviously French as well. That GT3 had some survival instinct and just backed out. Otherwise there would have been a crash. Oh shit, I completely missed the brakes, that's on me. Sorry. But, sort of.
Same is not a Lambo.
Yeah. Because I'm like expecting him to sort of lift and I'm expecting the corner to be later.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah,
they
same.
just fully fucking get into the corner themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
We did exactly the same mistake. Like, for anyone watching, like, it's still my and MISHA mistake, but it's so unnecessary from a backmarker to create a situation like that. Because at the end of the day, he can make it so much easier for both of us involved, but he decides, no, it's your responsibility to overtake me. Yeah, it is, but we can be in a situation where I'm not in a position to overtake you, and it's faster for both of us. And you have control over if you're gonna make it that situation or not. But Lexus will have to be super slow next time for us to get these. I don't know why this corner behind someone is always so awkward. I just need to overtake him here because otherwise I'm just gonna get stuck. Why are you looking in my mirror? What are you doing there? Fucking hate that. Like, what for? Just makes me feel that this retard is just gonna be like, yep, I'm re-overtaking him. Because Lambo did that on us and that cost us a race. Also, MISHA calculates fuel because it's less than full.
Yep.
I think because it's less than full, we also need to change only one side. It's really warm, so it's gonna warm up pretty quick.
Okay.
Just like preset right now, it's not worth it wasting 12 seconds. Depending on the fuel, we could just continue on these tires, but I don't think that's good in those conditions. Perhaps, let's see if I can get that Feza. Be able to. Like there's the Lexus that from now on put 97 in the pit. If something happened to Dalking Head. Reconnected? What the hell? Maybe it's because other cars were in the pit lane. My Delta was being crazy. Or something. He's like disconnecting or something, Dalking. Because he again just disappeared.
He's fully dead. Absolutely fully dead.
Okay. Yeah, I see him. He's getting out of the way. What happened to him? Slim people?
I don't know, I need to see now.
Really shit lap with that one as well because.
Oh my god! Bro!
I'll check it after this and I'll focus because I'm gonna try to overtake the Peza for position.
MISHA, I absolutely want to send that to Lewis. Oh my god.
That bad? I didn't to see that.
Misha, I need to send that to Lewis. I
Yeah.
need to send it to Lewis. Oh my god. Holy shit.
How many laps?
Alright, I don't feel so bad about our hypercar crashing today anymore. Oh, fucking hell.
I need to obtain brain cells for a minute and talk with you.
Matcha, you are going to get a kick out of that one.
He leans too much.
Lean too much.
Nah, late Apex, bro.
How many laps? It's 27.
I can't do any cards, so you have to do it.
85% is fine if you do 3 more with this.
Yeah, I do 3 more.
I don't think I'll gain more with the first set in the hottest temps.
It's super short stint though.
True. Okay.
7
that's
7
fine.
seconds,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know. And
That's
more.
fine.
Seven seconds. Taking that warning. Fuck it. We have a lot to use. So,
I don't like that.
Mindset.
Mindset.
We're on 525
Yeah.
now. It's fine. I know that you didn't like that mindset, but it's fine. The lap was a 0.4 by the way. Bro, we lost so much to that McLaren because of the damage. And that at the beginning of the stint where you got damage, you were catching this McLaren ever so slightly and you were 25 seconds behind him. And right now, after all this shit, they already did a stop. While we are yet to stop and we're together on the track. So we're full pit stop behind him. Holy shit. I have nice fuel. They're fighting for position. Everything ready, Misha?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
That was probably unnecessary to go for the move, but whatever.
Yep.
It's funny. Good luck, Misha.
Thank you.
Bring it home. I'm really
Watch
curious
that.
about.
Watch that.
Yeah, I need to watch that. I'm really also curious about your pace right now with those tires in hot conditions. I just like, I need to know if I'm just so bad
knows?
myself or it's just temps.
Who knows? Oh, I like this. It's a McLaren.
Yeah, I shouldn't do the move. I was just like expecting him at this point to like just let go, and then he didn't, and then I sort
Watch
of
the Gregor incident.
hesitated.
Just watch it. Watch talking.
Oh wait,
I'll definitely.
you mean Gregor incident? Ay ay ay!
Yes.
Already spoilers.
I spoiled the.
Ay
Yeah,
ay
spoilers. Yeah.
ay! It should happen here. I don't know if it's- No, it's not. Oh, they're still chilling here. Is this already with damage?
I try to unlock myself.
what's happening here. No way! Is this an outlap on cold tires or something? No, it has to be like second lap at least, or third, that's okay. What the fuck is happening here anyway? Car goes into some crazy oscillations. Holy shit! Sorry, Misha, you were saying, yeah? Push like hell. So, by the way, we already, again, to the leader, got back that fucking gap from damage, class more. Oh my god, I just saw Misha in that wall right now. That light is just way too far. I mean, we would be somewhere in this group if not our damage. Misha is at least 10 seconds on the track with damage and 35 repairing, so that's 45 seconds, you know. We would be ahead of that Lexus trying to catch before, and maybe we would be in a tiny better position anyway. I don't know. I really want to see Misha's pace right now. Oh shit. Maybe another pressure. If I understand the graph correctly from the stints, Misha, I think they're double tinting tires, so they're just really warm right now, third pit. Let's see some of those. I'm actually gonna, for science, restart the game. I just can't be asked to sit in VR anymore because I've been sitting in this headset for an entire day. So let's get back to the screens, shall we? Or actually, no, fuck it. I want to go with those lowest settings first as well. Just to load the session and see how many FPS I get during the day. Give me a second, I need to reboot the game. Oh yeah, I hit locked FPS, don't I? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it there? Yeah, exactly. The fuck? Give me 240 hertz back. Sorry, but I don't fully understand the questions on the chat about those RPMs. Why downshift not to the red line? You're talking about downshifts? I mean, you downshift as early as possible. You obviously, I don't fully downshift like super early because it's easy to just miss the downshift, and there's no need to go for like super high revs. Like, you're not gonna make that big of a difference with that. I mean, look how MISHA's downshifting. And by the way, 240 FPS. 130 right now. You just downshift like that. I mean, the difference is going to be negligible, and McLaren has really big its shifts are quite slow, and it seems like electronics aren't like super nicely calibrated between the gears for rev matching. So it seems like in that car in particularly the downshifts are more unsettling than in other cars. Not big of a difference. But I mean, we are downshifting all the way to the red line. Why is MISHA stuck doing 46s with this guy? And usually in the night, right? On the exit out of this corner, FPS are a problem. I still have 200. 220. It dropped to 200. So, like, in the day, you can see how much performance headroom there is. And in the night, it just drops to 70 out of that corner. So it's just optimization. And it's not a problem of hardware or amount of people on the server. It's just optimization in the night of how the artificial lighting on the track works. Okay, let me crank up the settings and see how it actually will work on Ultra. And that's actually with, yeah, and that's actually with high post-processing effects, because on the screen it loads a high post-processing effect automatically. Because this part, like this play part, where the post-processing also is locked to if I launch the screen in VR or not. And then this is whatever it is. Last time around I had it. So with post-processing on low, it would be easily locked at 240 Hz. What do you mean my overlays? You mean those at the top with F1R and Heimal? I don't really care that they're there. Yeah, I fucking love motion blur. You see, I like motion blur in games. If motion blur is implemented correctly and well and subtly, motion blur is good. Plus, I'm just gonna be spectating. Why the fuck would I not want motion blur for spectating? I mean, you're watching this entire stream. In my VR capture, I have motion blur on my VR capture, so it looks better. And everyone comes in and is like, oh my god, this VR looks amazing. How did you get those settings? They're not any settings. I just have like some filter that boosts contrast, saturation, and motion, and adds motion blur to VR capture, and it looks cinematic and nice. I know that gamers hate motion blur because obviously while playing like some competitive stuff you want, and you have super high refresh rate, then you don't really need it. But for something single player cinematic or just watching something, there's no reason in my opinion to not use it. It's personal preference at the end of the day. Plus, like think about how the camera, for example, works. Like if you have very high shutter speed, or high shutter speed in terms of, let's say, high number, so short shutter speed, then everything would be really crisp, right? But if you have low shutter speed, so very long exposure, then stuff would just get naturally blurry. So something like motion blur would just get that cinematic effect, just of different shutter speed. By the way, loaded game like cranked up to maximum with all the settings. I still have 180 FPS, for example, right now. Now we're looking at the track, and now it goes back to 86, right? But this is like all cranked up, and all the cars are rendered, so that's also why. So right now, obviously, I'm gonna have performance loss when looking at the track because all the cars are rendered. Anyway, that's me yapping about motion blur. Misha, how is the car right now? Are you just stuck behind that guy, or is high temps just killing it and it's just slow right now? Okay, I think it's definitely. I notice every single time I rejoin the server in the middle of the race, and the cars then are sort of like floating around a little bit before, I don't know, like the game stabilizes my connection or something like that. When I'm driving, it's okay. Like when I join the server and straight away start driving, but when I join the server just for spectating, at the beginning the cars are floating a tiny bit and warping around. And then over time it stabilizes when I'm spectating. So it should get better. Because right now you can see like MISHA goes through the chicane, his car moves really weird. As if he floats over it. I can get the tractor out of the way. There's black lock in the car. Unfortunately, Castrol Toyota has been taken out by Bullshit Plus BMW Power Hypercar. Oh, there's 5 right now. Yeah, like that's crazy. We were 25 before we got damaged. We were 25 seconds behind that car, and they are right now P2. So, yeah, we would have been we would have been 4th without that stupid damage, right? I mean, if we're not talking disconnect, then completely different story. But just repairing that stupid damage and amount of time we lost during that stint compared to this Maka. Misha make a mistake? He's behind the kick system. Put on the higher bitrate now. Now that I'm just spectating. 4.5. Doesn't really matter at this point anyway. see MISHA as the manufacturer decided to also overfuel himself by 3%, so not gonna make a difference. I mean, he is faster just purely on fuel as well, so yeah, that makes sense, the tire drop that I had, I guess. And the night was just ridiculously fast. Or maybe we had some bug that we had like damage that was making our car generally better. Because at night stints that MISHA did were amazing, and right now his pace is sort of what mine was with those tires. P2 McLaren definitely got really good recovery considering where they were in the middle of the race. From that perspective, that game looked really good graphics wise. Like that hypercar going through that chicane looked really nice in front of MISHA. What time of day it is right now in game? Yeah, midday. Wild French car appears. How is Gregor still in P3 after that wreck he had with Dalkin? How is his car even drivable after that shit? That's crazy. That's mine, guys. Controller disconnected. We would be definitely recovered to P4. It's not damaged, but that's just what it is. And P4 is only a minute. Like we would be ahead of P4 easily. And P4 is only a minute behind the leader, but we lost a lap plus a drive-through plus something with that disconnect. Because like we were 15 seconds ahead, and then we were lap behind plus 15 seconds, so we lost like a lap and a half a minute, which is, you know, like over 2 minutes that we lost, I think. So that's just crazy. Even with that bullshit damage that we had to repair and losing 40 seconds, that we would still win. It's already the disconnect, because how can you disconnect on the pit entry? That's ridiculous time loss. plane. Should I move this, like, I don't know, somewhere else, like here? But then you don't see the VE, right? Or you do? No, you do. And I can time all that we should. Okay. Don't have to create like 2 separate scenes. Come on, Misha, we need to finish on the same lap at least. The game predicts it's only gonna be 2 laps. There's no way. There has to be more. I think my UI is again just fucking throttling. Should show 55 for this guy. Copy. It's at least 3 laps. Let's see if it's gonna be 4 laps. What does the UI here say? Yeah, because the UI here say, look, it's 3.7 laps to go. But then there at the top is just fully lying. By the way, we finished the race with 6 tires remaining, so 6 tires remaining and quali tires remaining, so we could, yeah, we need to look into the strategy for tomorrow, because we could use 2 quali runs if needed. We can do 2 quali runs if needed, and we can do 1 more additional tire change somewhere in the race if needed. still shows 255.5 for everyone. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, like right now we're just it's about bringing it home. We can try to unlap ourselves just for the sake of unlapping ourselves and finishing the same amount of laps. I think we should try it. But Misha's deafened, so tell him on the chat, Luis, that he needs to unlap himself. That's an order. Oh, should be an opportunity. Right, Misha actually nailed it with the fuel. Bum. Throttle. Yes! We're close. Get him. Leader? No, no, leader. Gonna do one more lap. No, don't bump him. Overtake him, Misha. Or maybe it doesn't actually matter because, like, we are not hypercar, so oh yeah, okay. No, right. We are not hypercar, so in this race it doesn't really matter because we're not the only class here. So we
need to unlock?
You could try for the sake of completing this. I don't think it matters because of the hypercar, right?
I don't know.
Like if he would be actual race leader, then it would have mattered. But he's not the actual race leader. He's just a class leader.
Yeah.
So it's not like you.
Anyways.
It's not like you would do another lap if you overtake him, because hypercar just finished the race, so it's over.
Yeah. Should be. The guy in P4 might get a stop go. Interesting. No, he finished. Stop.
Nah, he finished. I don't see exact percentage that they have because my game is actually hiding it. It could be 0-1, it could be 0-4. Now get him, get inside. Ah.
The guy is.
You should be able to side
takes
draft
time
him.
to get used to it.
You should be able to side draft him to the line. Try.
But why?
I don't know, just to try.
It's like we're fighting for the lead.
Yes,
Oh yeah. I mean,
we are.
well, actually,
Photo finish, and now
Yeah,
pit
it's
on over him.
I nearly did on T1, bro.
Good fucking riddance.
So what I wanted to say with the tires, you need to get used to the first corner being shit and chicane entry being shit. The rest is quite fine. And it took like 10 laps to get used to that, let's say.
Yeah. Nah, but that's good because like now we know that, and going into tomorrow's stints, you just know into which stint you're going in, and it's gonna be easier to adapt tomorrow. Because I think we still are gonna have to juggle around with like different strategies. We need to sit down later and analyze what is potentially best strategy. Because I think there is like a play somewhere to do that triple stint on one side in the night. Because I think that's really fast in the night.
But
And
I mean,
we just
maybe not triple though.
I
don't know.
no, but Misha, that triple you were on was fucking amazing until you got damage. You were genuinely fast in that because you were still doing 40 mid 45s, and that's still another
Yeah, but
7
then I think
seconds.
the pace there is like the actual pace is way better. Yeah, just the left side felt very bad.
But
for me.
but
Like, I
remember,
was
it's the
losing
night,
quite a
so
lot.
you'd have to go through warm up of entire set, but you only had to go through a warm up of the outside.
Maybe we could test that. How hard it is to warm up.
Do you want to test that again? You want to try even more today?
I could.
Wait, it's 11 o'clock. I need to go and eat some.
Bro, I woke up at 8 a.m. today, not fucking 3 p.m. like you.
I didn't wake up 3 p.m. I just wasn't here at 3
You woke
p.m.
up 12.
No, earlier. I woke up at like 11.
Ain't no way.
Plus, are you saying 8 a.m. your 8 a.m. or my 8 a.m.?
My 8 a.m.
Yeah, so it's different. So we basically woke up almost the same time.
No.
Isn't your 8 a.m. my 10 a.m.?
No. It's your 9.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
No, it's 10.
It's your 7, I think. It's your 7.
What do you mean it's my 7?
No, because the race is supposed to be 3 p.m., right? But for me, it's 4.
Wait, I'm confused to how time works. It doesn't matter anyway. Fuck that. Too late. What time is it right now for you?
It's 1:30.
Oh, 1:30. Yeah, so you're 2
Yes.
hours later than me because it's 1:30.
2?
Yeah, because it's 11:30 here. So your 8 a.m. was my 10 a.m. You only
No.
woke up. Yes.
No, wait. I said 1:30. That means 0:30.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't work like that. It's
No,
half
it's
past.
like halfway to 1.
No, but you say
Wait,
past.
wait.
If you would say half
Holy
one,
shit.
then yes, but you say half past.
Yes. Oh shit. But yeah, that's where the languages
But
collide.
no, wait. But then your 8 a.m. is still my 7, and then it's too difficult. It's too late. Never mind. You're right. It was
Okay,
my
I'm
7
gonna-
a.m.
Yes.
We need to go and check.
gonna-
Did we lose rating? Did we lose much?
I don't know.
Let me check.
I need to make some like stream or something. Sorry, video about whatever happened today. Over my stream, because I mean today and tomorrow, maybe on Sunday. Bro, on Sunday I have 3 coaching sessions.
We
I
need
mean,
to
I'm
get
not gonna collide.
we need to get Heucock short.
Yeah, I need to. I'm not gonna complain like
MISHA.
steak is too juicy or like lobster to battery, but
We
Yeah.
gained rating.
we gained.
We
Holy
gained the smallest amount of rating.
Bro, that's what we strive for. That's what we do.
Our lineup basically stayed the same, and lineup should gain like a lot. So like if lineup basically stayed the same, it was like half for B3 and it's still halfway for B3. That means that like we personally gained literally nothing. It couldn't be fucking worse than
Yo.
that.
Yo.
Bro, we wanted to rank up that lineup and it literally didn't move an inch.
Okay, I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah,
So-
I'll do the same. Be right back, Bart. Guys, thank you for watching. It was an interesting race. We'll see you back tomorrow for the same thing. Let's see what are the signups so far. The menu is not working. And again, there's a lot of people signed up for 10 a.m. as well. I think we're doing this one. Because like it's already late, I'm yet to eat, and I'm gonna go to take a shower, go to sleep, scroll through Instagram Reels. And before all that takes place, it's gonna be late, so waking up for 10 a.m. splits, it's not happening. But Ramone and Lonke are doing that split. Osterman and Keki Oliveira, they're signed up for tomorrow. They're gonna be super fast. Another McLaren here. Okay, so this is sort of a big split. Massoud as well. That's gonna be also a fast car. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be fucking stacked, so we have to be on our A game. Gronbrot and Klinkmuller. But that split tomorrow is fucking stacked. Alright.